Hello there.
Hi, it's Gamo.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's Gamo used command again. Mr. Ashley sent a heart me
Do
for
I
one
strike you as
coin.
the type of guy who can be bought with money?
Yes, you do.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Yo, how we doing today, guys? Thank you, Camo. I was a little bit too locked in there. Appreciate you, Mr. Ashley. Thank you for the heart, me. Nah, Twitch should be good. Camo, Twitch should be good. Everything was, messed up. How we doing, Camo? Bro, I gotta say, double jump, or wall jump, grapples, I think it might be my favorite meta ever. You don't watch the game? Soccer? No. What was it? Australia won or something, right? I think somebody told me about that. Good. Good. Yeah, dude, the grapples, the wall jump, it's just so much fun. All with my own guns, fucking... Fuck Black Ops Royale.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Enemy soldier incoming.
Marking target location. Visual on enemy. Never mind.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Coordinates marked.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy. On my final mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Switching mags. Placing claymore. Down, someone else got
Good
them.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Coordinates marked. Visual on enemy.
Marking the rest of them.
Marking target location.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Waypoint marked.
Gas is closing in. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags. Visual on enemy. I'm hit. Marking decoy. Visual on enemy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Attention on
Marking target location.
entering the area soon. Watch the skies.
Switching mags. Coordinates marked. Incoming shot.
Weapon has been deployed. It'll give you an advantage. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Forget it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Boltania sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Get into streaming. Oh, Bonty, thank you for the heart, man. How are we?
Visual on enemy.
Getting back into COD, mate?
Boltania sent a popular vote for 1 coin.
Watch the skies.
Thank you, thank you.
We're changing mags.
Oh, I don't mind this one.
Hi Boltania.
I don't hate it, Chad. I don't hate it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac.
Yes, bonjour.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Visual on enemy.
Boltania used command lol.
Marking
You know, I meant to try and put like a mispronounce it, but I feel like putting that accent on maybe made it
Enemy destroyed.
a little bit more like how it's properly pronounced.
Downed enemy spotted.
Located the
Visual on enemy. Never mind.
mark remaining operators from that squad.
Marking target. Forget it.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Downed enemy spotted.
Oh,
Reloading.
hope this guy wasn't talking to me. Take nice aimbot. F-salutus.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Missing plunder? Yeah. I know, it's casualties. Closest proximity I've found for it.
Soldier incoming. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Someone else got them.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy.
Inbound.
Visual on enemy. Changing mags. Visual on enemy. Waypoint marked. Visual on enemy.
Marking the rest of them.
Coordinates marked. Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Down, someone else got them.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
New headset, nice. What did you end up getting?
Visual on containing shot. Never mind.
Mark remaining
Visual
operators.
on enemy. Switching now. Visual on enemy. I don't think.
Target down. Marking the rest.
7 years is a long time to have the same headset.
Get ready. Redeploying.
Ooh, do we...
No more second chances.
Fuck it.
Changing mags. Visual on enemy. Someone else got them.
Hello there.
Hi Sakura Komochi.
G'day, Sakura.
Down there. Someone else got them. Changing mags.
We're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Someone was a little excited to get into the smoke, eh?
Operational with the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the water. Stay
You're
alert.
cleared hot.
Precision airstrike standing by. Copy.
Coordinates marked. Changing mags.
No joy.
It's 1v1. Let's not get too sidetracked here. Focus on the rotation, so we know where both of them are now. This guy could have rotated on. Let's try holding this. Missed the old 1v1v1 at the end. That's Solos Royale. Pro X Lightspeed wireless headset. Damn! I'm so sorry to have made you tell me what it was. Holy shit, dude. It's like you just typed a mini essay. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Altinia used command again.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I remember a great memory where, when I just got these wireless headsets, and they were like the Logitech whatever ones, and I had my computer next to my window, and so when I'd go out for a smoke back in the day, I would just be able to look through it and just, listen with the headphones. I was like, this is amazing. This is the future.
More points you earn, the faster that clock.
And now, 10 years later, I'm literally tethered to my electric standing desk with a cable for it.
Enemies are dropping
Crazy how
into the
things
area.
change.
Watch the skies.
I'm a bit more of a gamer / audiophile. Scratch that, just gamer. Don't even worry about that.
Hey, this douche just stole my...
Enemy destroyed.
And he went and died straight away. What a kook.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest.
Yeah.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Waypoint marked.
Okay, this is unusual. Just gotta fight against reality itself.
I'm hit.
You don't get aim assist in smoke. I'm
Watch the sky. Last remaining operators from that squad.
Switching out.
Hello there.
Hi Franklin Ross 0.
G'day, Franklin. How we doing, mate?
Last man.
You excited for tomorrow, mate? No, I am. Oh, shit, am I still getting...
Little help.
Any of the COD comms? Yeah. Maybe that's alright. We'll see what happens, Balti. Maybe I'll just cop my 227th band. Who cares? Yeah.
Turning you to the front.
Bro, I didn't even think about getting a legendary Franklin. God, fingers crossed. What have we got? It's the first 3 generations. So my chances of getting Lugia are 1 in 386.
Voltania shared the stream.
Thank you, Balti. Oh, who was sharing to, mate?
Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop heading your way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the target down. The rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Marking target location.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Just a repost. What's a repost?
Waypoint marked. Marking target location. Visual on enemy.
Your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Mark the remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Dropping into the AO. Mark for remaining
Visual on enemy.
that squad. Hunt them down.
Visual on enemy.
Good kill.
Eagle tag.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy. Together. Fat changing mags.
Should have picked up these custom guns before. I don't know what I was doing. So, guy on the left here. 386. Yep.
Back in the air.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Okay, better yet. Let's grab our own guns.
Coordinates marked. Subject, front.
Damn, that sent us like quite a bit of velocity sideways, didn't it?
Found enemy
It's like a super strafe.
Never mind. Incoming smoke. Sending smoke.
About to end. Make it count.
You know what I could really use?
How?
Waypoint marked.
Gas
Switching
moving.
mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Just need a little bit more time to finish that reload.
Back on.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Hello there.
Hi, Mills.
G'day, Millsy. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Changing mags. Coordinates marked.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags. Visual on enemy. Someone else on
Only
enemy.
4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're losing ground. Move it.
Visual on enemy. Changing mags.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Visual on enemy.
You're in the top
Gives you
3.
meaning
Don't
to the
let up
term
now.
fallen soldier.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Visual on enemy. LZ tagged. Get ready. Incoming shot. Visual on enemy. Marking small power out.
You were 1 of 5 remaining. The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
On your feet.
You like the YouTube me or the TikTok me? I think I prefer the Bidulf. I think Bidulf the Mellad. I do like me some Piccolo. Oh. Is the new guns any good, Balti? What do you reckon? Is it metal? What is the meta? What is the meta chant?
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Pure kill. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead. Good kill. Marking the rest of that. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Switching mag.
The area. Gas is moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Should have stuck with the VST.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Visual on enemy.
Where was this guy? Oh, sneaky.
Back in the AO.
Stand by for redeployment.
Very sneaky.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Precision airstrike ready for target. Enemy soldier incoming. Classified weapons will be into your AO shortly. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Classified weapons now in combat zone.
Visual on enemy. Tagging on my final mag.
Hello there.
High at Marwood.
Physical biologist. As soon as that meant to fly.
Get
Switching mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Noob!
Confirmed. We've
What
located
the
rest
hell?
of them.
How dare you? You take that back right now.
Be advised, opposing forces now possess a classified weapon.
Marking target location. Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You're losing ground. Move it.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Visual on enemy. Never mind. Visual on enemy. Changing mags. Visual on enemy. Back up.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Marking the visual on enemy. Switching mags. Visual on enemy.
Good kill.
Weapon marked.
You've made it to the top 10.
Visual on enemy.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Visual on enemy. Reloading.
Hello there.
High hostile soiled.
Requesting recon.
Hey, hostile soldier.
Visual on enemy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Marking target location. Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed.
Visual on enemy.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Coordinates marked.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Visual on enemy. I've been hurt worse. Painting napalm strike location.
Gotcha. 4-9, release the canister. Keep your hands
It's more than that to finish me.
scan. 49 exiting mission area. Enjoy the burn. You've got gas moving in. You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone.
Good shots.
Only 5 remain. Close. Defeat is only a minefield.
Thanks, Hostile. Appreciate you, mate. What's the TTK like on that gun he was using? Well, we got melted.
Hello there.
Hi Mitch, I dot barge.
Hey, Mitch Barge. PC build, RTX 5080 with a 9800 X3D. What about you, Mitchy Barchi?
Check weapons and gear.
And a new subscribe W. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Yes.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Outside, dude.
Hostile grenade! Visual on someone else, never mind. Visual on enemy, reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Equipment
Mark
out.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Visual on enemy. Switching
Target
mags.
down. Marking the rest of them.
Visual on enemy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Waypoint marked. target location. Forget it. Changing mag. Visual on enemy. Catching us. Under fire.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Adding vehicle.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hot seat, hot seat.
Mags.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Competition.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Get hunted. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Incoming shots.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Reloading. Tactical sighted.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh shit.
Under fire.
Oh my god.
Attention
I may as well get a ladder unloading.
classified weapons entering the area soon. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Visual on enemy.
Classified weapons. Acquiring.
Found a
Gain
weapon.
status.
Found enemy spotted. Someone else
Mark
got
the
them.
remaining operators from that squad.
Waypoint marked. Changing mag.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Visual on enemy.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Visual on enemy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Visual on enemy. Marking target location.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Switching mags. Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Visual on enemy.
Good kill. Good hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Gas is inbound.
Most unfortunate.
Back in the
Get
area.
ready. You're redeploying.
Visual on enemy.
Rovish on the back.
Lane
Oh, no.
shot.
Hello there.
Enemy
High
soldier.
publicised inside Village 4.
Subject front.
Mark the remaining operators from that
Reloading.
squad. Hunt them down.
Not done yet. Eyes on enemy.
Marking the rest of them.
Visual on enemy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
On my target.
Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Turbo GU shared the stream.
Turbo, thank you for the share, mate.
Hello there.
Good girl should be rewarded.
Tracy, how are you?
Hi Tracy AI.
That doesn't get stuck in the tree.
Oh, you want tap cap.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
This guy's name's Palm Beach Pete. Is that that's the Jeffrey Epstein guy, right?
Surgeon's window is ending. Watch your six. Gas is closing in.
Changing mags.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading. Hostile using tactical.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Coordinates marked. Visual on enemy. Lethal. Incoming shots.
Close. No more second chance. Enemies are dropping into the area. Outside. Less than 10. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time. Eyes on enemy.
That's pretty sorty.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
Might have to take a little breather after this one shot.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark remaining operators. Hunt them down.
Changing mag. Enemy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target
Oh
down.
my lord,
Marking the
another
rest of
fucking...
them.
The worst sniper. I knew I shouldn't have even picked it up.
Marking loot cache.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags. Tactical sighted.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Marking target location.
Good kill. Squad on your tac map.
Thank you,
Get
man. Subscribe, Ethan Mills. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you.
Forget it. Lethal equipment down, enemy
Target
spotted.
down. Marking the rest of them.
Visual on enemy. Never mind. Wait, visual on enemy. Forget it. Reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm hit. Visual on enemy. Coordinates marked. Never mind.
Round, moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Changing mags.
Hello there.
High Veritas.
It's our secret now.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
My own decoy.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Switching mags.
Kind of liking this riding. This hipfire build pleases me.
New intel just in. Classified weapons on the air.
Someone else got them.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Let's take it.
Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Be advised. Classified weapons have been deployed. They'll give you an advantage. An enemy has retrieved a classified weapon. Hunt them down and take it for yourself.
We've lost our rebels.
Never mind. Visual on enemy. Changing mags.
Enemies dropping into the AR. the rest of them. Get hunted.
Someone else got them.
Enemy destroyed.
Dude, play another zero. Fuck's sake.
Reloading.
Nice. Love the name.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Thank you.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Kill confirmed. Location the
Another one. I still fight with
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that
Throwing
squad on your
Semtex.
attack map. Get hunted. Enemy UAV overhead.
Let's get some plates. Oh, hey. Insane.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Waypoint marked.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Switching mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Enemy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading.
Hello there.
Enemies
High
are moving
adapted
into the area.
Wolverine.
G'day, adapted.
No, just don't
Kill.
see the
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
five to stick.
Target location.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Coordinates marked.
Delivery is imminent. Get in position and prepare for acquisition. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated.
Switching mags.
Classified weapons are now in the combat zone.
I love the cemetery.
Gain the upper hand.
Yes.
Powers acquired.
Usually where there's a lot of death, means there's a lot of fun.
Enemy Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Gas is inbound.
The bar multipack is new first.
Changing mags. Use the revive. Reloading.
I'm gonna rotate.
Hostile airstrike in the war zone. Stay alert.
Push on 2v1.
Yeah, nah. I
Reloading.
Switch out my lethal. Gee.
Primary objective complete. Good work.
Have we been adapted?
Hello
Here
there.
with you, mate.
Hi Subaru Goat XD.
Subaru, g'day. Go Rookman, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we just trying to let them thin themselves out there at the end until there's the 2v1. You finished 9 Souls? Not yet, mate. Not yet. I feel like we've got 1 hour, maybe 2 hours of gameplay for 9 Souls left and we're done. Matty, g'day. Actually, it depends on how much of a skill issue I have.
Battle pass.
How you doing, my friend? You getting MW4? Most likely at this stage, not. Because I don't really buy multiplayer. What about you?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Someone else got them. Switching mags. Someone else got them. Sending smoke grenade.
Also, what are the meta guns, Matty? What's this new SMG? Is it any good?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
We're rocking the AK-27. It's pretty cool. And that new long-range rifle. Is that any good? So many questions. No one's got answers for me.
Resurgence.
We're supposed to have a breather after that.
Time and secure redeployment.
Chat, you guys are fucking running me too hard here. This old man has pushed past his limit.
Say so.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest.
Oh. Oh, very sexy. Lovely.
Well, thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Is that like the Mexican?
Kill. Marking the rest
Is that like the Mexican Dead or something? Day of the Dead.
It was off a movie, I think, I believe, from memory. Whoa, behind us.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Ah. Oh! Hello, dickhead.
Oh, you know me. Hello. It's always nice to be recognized.
Switching mags.
Target down. Enemy destroyed.
Ooh, loady.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Don't mind if I do. How you good at this game? 36. Which is essentially hitting mid-50s if you can't consider what the internet thinks.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hello there.
Hi, Kingsman P4U.
We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
King Shmen. Yoga. What is that?
Watch the skies.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy airstrike in the area.
One thought I shot. It was on the.
Good night, good night.
You've got a loadout drop.
Fishy.
Good bro, how are you? Good night.
You're redeploying.
Enemy there. Let's just land back here. Push our way into the loading.
Target's down. Marking the rest of them. Dropping into the AO. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Smoke deployed.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Wait, how old are you, Adapted?
Visual on enemy.
This might be old man coke to another old man coke, I just realized.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags. Incoming shots.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oof, 4 different damage sources on that one. It's just, my god, it was the kill zone, that fucking corridor.
Back on.
I just got done scanning my shredder deck. What does that mean? What does scanning mean?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shredder. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
RCXD ready.
So you're, a villain, eh?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
CUAV prepped for launch.
Stand protect. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yay, cards to see the price.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh.
Watch the skies.
And how much is it gonna cost you? Oh man. Magic. It's not a hobby for the poor of wizards, are they?
About to win. Make it count.
Task counter UAV above.
Ooh. Specialist, hell yeah.
Enemy radars. Charlie
Oh my god, specialist is so crazy.
Tactical. Eyes up,
Located the rest. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Mission time clock suspended. Looking black is RTB.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Eyes on enemy. Found some armor. I'm hit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Tactical sighted.
Surgeon's too close.
Switching
No more
mags.
second chances.
That's just insane with specialist. The speed.
Done yet.
I feel like it's just so hard to be killed. As long as you just keep strafing.
Visual on enemy. Waypoint mark. Found it. Changing mags.
Four remaining.
Visual on enemy. Marking target
Still
location.
operational in the AO.
UAV
Get
available
me
for
eyes in the
tasking.
sky. Visual on enemy. Incoming shots.
Just got that RPG. Yo, put that RPG away, brother.
Top three.
Gonna hurt yourself.
Open up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
The last 2 now. Finish
Reloading.
this.
1v4.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Gas is inbound. victory. Keep your head up and return to
It will cost $231 to buy from me. That's what I wanted to sell. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You're gonna wait. 2,314. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! How much is this? This thing is worth a lot. And what, you're basing it off of like prices you've seen online and stuff? How much money have you spent on Magic altogether, mate? What the fuck? Oh my god, you're a dealer, Franklin, are you? A magic card dealer. Jesus Christ, 2,300 USD. I'm in the wrong profession, Franklin, aren't I?
You're headed to the Warzone.
Really not a game for the poor of mages.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are free to go. Stand by for deployment.
Sending smoke grenade. Last mag.
I feel like 10 grand. Jesus. I was thinking, right? I think Warhammer is apparently an expensive hobby too, Franklin, eh? But with 3D printers, can you just 3D print what you want? Similar to how back in the day, I would print out black and white images of magic cards, cut them up, and then put them in Pokemon backing plastic sleeves. Seeing my scan list because some of the guys are over $100. Wow. Whoa. Survive 3 seconds. Survived. Most people that plays the game also show it's over 400. Whoa. 400 just for one card, eh? Crazy.
Down. Marking the rest of them. Good deal. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt down. Reloading.
Visual on enemy.
We've located the rest of them.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
Gives you meaning
Marking
to the
rest
term
of them.
fallen soldier.
Nearly good enough.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Loadout drop. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed.
Switching mags.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Visual on enemy.
New intel jumping. Classified weapons will be dropped into your AO shortly. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, he was a bit sketchy before.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Someone else got them.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm hit.
Well, the currency have to pay the price. You know what you sound like? A necromancer.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Is Shredder a black deck? Like his heart?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy
Take it
destroyed.
from a
Use your
biologist.
tac map to
Humans
hunt
aren't
down the
meant to
rest.
fly.
Kill confirmed.
Switching mags.
Located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Hostile using
On your
tactical.
tac map. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Someone else got them.
Kill confirmed.
Reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Is that specialist? No. Trickster.
Changing mags.
Let's see if we can get a slightly safer angle here.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch hunt them down.
Let's go for a corner.
Visual on enemy. Forget it.
Gas is moving. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Waypoint marked. Visual on enemy. Changing mags.
Kill confirmed.
Visual on enemy. Incoming shots.
Be advised, no longer active. This is for keeps.
The other dude.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ooh, ho, ho, ho.
I don't need Use the revive.
Good as well.
Visual on enemy.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Never mind. Reloading.
Damn.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Only 10 were left.
Necromancer and yes. I've seen a few villains in my time before, Franklin. I recognize the archetype. Alright, let's have a little breather. Let's see, what was we were looking up some good co-op games before. Oh my god, that Avatar Pandora, that one blew my socks off. And Enshrouded, actually we might play Enshrouded, guys. Let's... I think it might be early access, so let's see if there's any new stuff. Oh, actually no, that's 3 years ago was an official announcement, so maybe it only came out like a year ago, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Enshrouded gameplay. Love being a Necromancer in Diablo 3, though. Making a Necromancer in Skyrim, you are...
my favorite type of game, but I fell in love with it. Welcome back
Makes
to
sense.
Multiplayer Views.
Makes sense, Franklin.
Enshrouded is very different from other survival games that use that
Do you like this guy's voice, this guy's accent? Does it make you feel at home, Franklin?
typical Rust or Minecraft style formula. Enshrouded is a fantasy RPG first. The survival and base building elements are important, but they feel secondary to the adventure. and I was not expecting this at all. The game's combat is surprisingly smooth. It's almost like Breath of the Wild, and visually, it looks like Fable and Oblivion had a baby. It is just a beautiful game to look at. So let's start there with the visuals. This is a real fantasy world. It has it all. Stunning vistas, broken down ruins, and of course, strange creature designs. The game has a ton of detail, and thankfully it does have some PC options so you can adjust the things that you need to get great performance. Now everything in this game makes you just want to stop and take a look. Sunsets piercing through the forest with that orange glow, the shroud of fog in deep canyons, and you can even see
Not really. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of his voice
all
either.
this incredible detail exists in a world built on voxels.
I almost
just like
clicked off.
Minecraft. You can destroy the ground you walk on, dig deep, or make your own set of steps so you can reach the top of a mountain. Or you can just dig through it. Then there are gliders and grappling hooks. There's so much in this game that I cannot get to it all in one video. So the further I get, I will do another update on the different biomes and how much it changes in the late game.
See, this is what I really wanted, something that focuses on the other stuff that isn't the survival.
I can't stop exploring. So throughout the world, there are these spires that you need to reach. Very similar to the Far Cry towers, but here each one is its own vertical platforming dungeon. They are filled with traps.
Should I play this with controller or mouse and key?
You can loot. You have to grapple, dodge spikes, and jump from
Is there an aiming mechanism?
platform just to reach the top.
A lock on.
Then of course, the one thing you must do once you reach the top is just jump off and wingsuit back down. I'm playing the game solo, and thankfully it does offer private worlds so that you can do that, which is nice. Playing with others would definitely speed up the base building, but I'm a solo player most of the time, and I'm glad to see this option here so I can just take my time and enjoy the world.
Solo leveling
Crafting
Kentucky
and
edition.
Survival can be a huge part of the mechanics depending on the difficulty that you choose, but I do suggest making it a custom
Yeah, have a
difficulty
good night, Franklin.
and just turning off weapon
Controlling my
ability,
PC, maybe.
at least for now. They are
They
fixing
played
that in
Breath of the
next
Wild with
update,
controller.
which is very soon.
Oh, but see the
or has
aiming.
already happened by the time you're watching this video. Like most of these games, you need
I don't know, it kinda
craft
looked like it
health,
locked on.
armor, weapons, and housing for people that you
You
find.
guys reckon?
You can basically build yourself a village. Now, this is the part of these games that I usually don't like because they take a lot of time, but it is not bad here. It's fairly quick to collect most of the basic materials, and of course, the more exotic and mission type quests take a little bit longer, but it's still not bad. Then there are some risky materials that come from the shrouded areas. These zones are covered in fog and darkness that drains you and will kill you, giving you a limited time to explore. Thankfully, you can level up how much time you have to survive in the shroud along with everything else here using a sphere grid type skill tree. Now in the story, you are Flameborn and you are guided by the flame to help restore the world. For some reason, it kind of reminds me of Dark Cloud a bit with the way you collect characters that have been sealed away. The world is also full of lore and documents to find, and they are at least highlighted so you can see them easily, especially in the dark areas like the shrouded zones. Now, for the one
Was that a
thing
boss
that
battle?
I am so glad to
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
and
he's got a
that
big
is
health bar on
controller
the right. I
support,
like that.
and it's good controller support. You have that normal little Minecraft style layout, but by holding down a button, it becomes a half weapon wheel with a secondary row of items. This makes it so much better to play without having to spend so
That's
much
sick.
time in your backpack. Right now, Enshrouded is in early access, so bugs and glitches probably will happen, but I haven't really had any yet. So these types of games are not for everyone, but Enshrouded does things that make it more, I don't want to say accessible because that ain't right. It's more like a game than a chore. I feel like I'm playing in a world rather than just building the world to play in. For me to like this game when I don't really care for this genre that much, I have to say it's a play. I have put over 20 hours into it already and I haven't even scratched the surface of what it has to offer. And the next massive update, Wake of Water, is dropping on the 10th. That update is adding an entire new biome, new enemies, new weapons, and changes to make the weapons even better. I'll put a link down in the description for the dev diary that they put out on it.
Enshrouded has to be one of the most unique survival crafts. The shroud from its roots and rebuilding civilization. As you complete quests, fight enemies, and explore abandoned locations, you will unlock new skills and items that will help you drive the deadly shroud back further, opening new biomes, dungeons, and quests to complete. Also, while doing this, you will find NPC Flameborn villagers that will assist you in crafting gear, reagents, and more, assuming you provide them with a place to live. This game can be played in single player or up to 16 players in a given lobby. The server also has built-in custom game settings, so if you want to make things more difficult, easier, have more loot drops, add a hunger mechanic, the options are all available. Your main goal in Enshrouded is going to be leveling your flame altar, as doing so will clear new parts of the map that were otherwise blocked off by the deadly shroud. During this time, you have to go out in the world and find lost villagers, crafting stations, encounter boss monsters, and eventually delve into the shroud and clear elixir wells. Ultimately in this game, you're likely going to find yourself going out of the world gathering resources like copper or tin in between doing quests or elixir wells. Before these expeditions, you'll need to fill up on food though, which will give you buffs like increased damage, extra stamina, HP, etc. Each food has a food type, so meat, grains, liquids, things like that. And you can only have 3 unique food type buffs at any given time. So if you ate some chicken, corn on the cob, and milk, that would be enough to fill all your buffs for an allotted time. Alongside food, if you have a pet cat or a dog, if you pet them, you can get some buffs. Or if you find one of those Vuka shrines or build your own, you can get a buff from that as well. Eventually you'll unlock the grappling hook and the gliding, which makes getting around the world a whole lot easier. Your early glider isn't going to be that great, but it beats walking around everywhere, and you can get some good sights while flying from the spires. With these tools, especially through the hollow halls and the ancient spires, you'll have puzzles that will utilize these items, as well as the ability to create your own grappling hook latches to place in around your own base. So if you ever had a dream of having a base that was up in the sky that you had to grapple up to, you could technically do that. I kind of want to do that actually next run. Now let's talk a little bit about the Shroud, which is going to be a big factor throughout the world. As a Flameborn, the Shroud doesn't kill you outright, but you can only last in the Shroud for a limited amount of time before meeting an early demise. It's in these areas though where you'll find rare items, bosses, and locations. For example, in the Shroud you will find locations like gem forges, which will allow you to socket gems into your weapons. You'll also find Shroud lairs, which are like mini cave dungeons. weapons. To be honest though, they never really felt like they were worth the risk. I maybe did 2 or 3 of them just so I could get the resources needed to socket my weapons, but the rewards weren't that great from what I remember. Then of course you also have the elixir wells, which are these large wells that you can descend into, often having bosses, shroud roots, or both. And I don't think I've mentioned the shroud roots this far in, but essentially you'll find shroud roots all around the map and they're basically keeping the shroud alive. When you chop these shroud roots down, it'll often clear a big pocket of shroud on the map and you'll get some extra skill points along with it. To be honest, I never really found the shroud timer to be too much of a problem outside of a few areas, but early on there were some pockets of shroud that were tedious to travel because I didn't have a good glider or I didn't keep bombs on me. Alright, now let's talk about combat. Combat overall I would say is fun and runs pretty smooth. You have a lot of different mechanics from plunging attacks, kicks, jumping attacks, grappling onto enemies. I would say my biggest complaint with combat is a lot of enemy types do get overused. For example, you'll sometimes still run into the same shroud zombies at level 1 versus the shroud zombies at level 40. Not looking all that much different or dropping much better stuff. I would say it's mostly inside the shroud where this problem is apparent, but even with animals and scavengers, some enemy types are reused regularly. I would say it was the same for bosses, but at a much larger scale too. Don't get me wrong, the bosses were a lot of fun and the mechanics made them out to be some of the main highlights of me playing Enshrouded, but there's only a handful of bosses that will constantly be thrown at you from level 10 to level 30. And I won't spoil anything, but that last boss fight was way more epic than most of the boss fights in the game. And I would love to see more bosses with more unique mechanics added like that. Now a bit about weapon types. There are also a good amount of weapon types from 1 to 2-handed axes, maces, and swords, with the addition of staves, wands, daggers, and bows. The only weapons I felt like were missing are spears and maybe crossbows, but overall you have a good variety of weapon types that you can choose from. I also mentioned it earlier, but most skills like merciless attack or plunging attack are picked through skills, which is okay, but some skills feel like they're required to take, like up giraffe, double jump, or the dodge mid stun skill, which I don't really like that. The benefit of this though is it doesn't really cost a lot to respec your skill tree. Simply go to the flame altars, spend a couple runes, and you just get all your skill points back. A little bit on the skill tree though, I really like the MMO feel of it. You have roles like tank, healer, DPS. It makes it feel like you're playing a different class every time you respec. And having a group of players with roles in mind was exactly what we needed when we started doing the Hollow Halls. Essentially, a Hollow Halls is a large, expansive dungeon which you have to unlock using a key, and inside there are levels similar to the Ancient Spires that require you to find some runes, do a puzzle, or fight some skeletons to open the next door. Essentially, you repeat that though until you make it to the final boss, which will be different depending on the dungeon you do, but after defeating that boss, you'll get rewarded with a large sarcophagus of weapons and other items. I really like the idea of Hollow Halls in concept, and I did have a lot of fun doing them, but they were all very samey in the end. They were still very fun with a group of people with all unique builds, but the boss types weren't very unique though, or at least you could find people with their moveset out in the world like the Cyclops or the Sickle Scythes. And this place is definitely a place where I'd expect to fight a couple unique bosses or two. It's just too cool. Each Hollow Halls also look very much the same.
Hi, Christy and Candy.
Each one had their own color or at least a unique vibe depending on the area you were in. Like maybe purple flames for the Kindle Waste, orange fire for the Highlands, green fire for the Springlands, something like that. Overall, I really like the concept of these and wish there were more to them, or at least a reason to go back once you finish. There are some unique resources you can get in them, but unless you're building something very specific or missed a quest item, you probably won't be going back that often. And I guess this is a little bit of an afterthought in terms of combat, but I do want to mention armor. As you're playing the game, you'll unlock armor sets that are made by villagers you summon, and the more quests and higher you level up your flame altar, the better gear you will be able to craft. You can also find armor pieces out in the world like you can most other items, but armor feels a little bit more rare. Also, another thing I really like is that there is a cosmetic option, so if you find an armor set you prefer, you can mod yourself to look like that armor set while wearing a different set, as well as the ability of changing the clothing color with clothing dyes, all which can be found through exploration and questing. Now, a big factor in terms of enjoyment in this game, at least for me, is the building. And I have to say, this might be my favorite building system of all survival crafting games. Building in Enshrouded is voxel based, but hides the blockiness very well, allowing for some really cool and realistic builds. I don't know how to explain it, but basically when you're building walls, sometimes the game will autofill support walls or blend the walls for you. Definitely has some similarities to placement if you've played like Minecraft, where you can build things by blocks, but in Enshrouded you can also place other different useful shapes. And have I forgotten to mention that there are a stupid amount of building blocks to work with in this game? As you break new blocks you find around the world, you unlock them to craft, but you can also unlock unique blocks from completing quests. If you're really into building, the possibilities are endless. I was also really impressed by the builds around me that I saw people complete. Building and decorating your home isn't completely cosmetic either. As you decorate your base more and more, you get a comfort score, which will give you a buff that lasts longer depending on how comfortable you are. In terms of placeables, there are a large variety of items, decorations, villagers, pets, and farm animals to populate your village with. You can even terraform holes in the ground, fill them up with water, catch some fish, and put fish inside the pond you created. Now, for the people that don't really enjoy building, I wouldn't say there's a function to have a base outside of a place to keep your crafting stations and loot, but I do think it'd be cool in the future to have like traveling visitors, raids, or even random encounters. Now, farming is very extensive, from the crops you can plant to the food recipes you can cook, but the system itself is pretty simple and straightforward. Once you unlock a seed bed, you can turn plants into seeds, then grow them yourself, rather than having to forage for them out in the world. These foods can then be used in cooking stations, which will make better foods and provide better buffs depending on your class type. In addition to crop farming, you also have animal farming too. So you can go out and tame some fantastical goats, birds, or yaks, craft them some unique feed, build them some beds, then harvest resources off them from milk to eggs to wool. Now, the process of farming is really cool the way it's set up. It's simple to do, and you don't need water for your plants. You just need seeds, the right soil, and time. And at the very least, it's nice while you're out in the world doing things, your village is also generating things for you. Now, I've only really played the first couple hours of this game in single player, and the majority of my playthrough has been in a group. So I can only really speak from multiplayer experience, but multiplayer was nice. Even in a locally hosted lobby, we didn't have a lot of connections or bug issues, and I don't think clearing bosses in hollowed halls would have been as fun without them. That being said, I don't think it's unplayable by any means. You might just have to do a bit more grinding and try not to get overwhelmed by the amount of quests that will be thrown your way. One part of multiplayer that I did really enjoy, but it's not really an important function in terms of systems, but you'd find a half a dozen different instruments along with music sheets of different songs. And while playing these will give you comfort, if you play these together with another player, they will play in unison and increase that comfort buff. I think it's a really cool concept that they added these little instruments you could play during downtime. We ended up playing a lot of these in the hollow halls in between each level, and kind of just wherever we felt like it. It's a cool mechanic that doesn't add a lot functionally, but it's something I think fondly of. Lastly, I do want to talk about a few things I wish were in the game or I hope is added eventually. First one is the spear weapon type. Especially with the new water areas added, I can see a harpoon weapon being viable, so a single-handed or a two-handed spear I think would be cool. Next is tameable combat pets. One thing that I felt was missing from the Enshrouded skill tree was a proper Beastmaster skill that allowed you to have and tame animals around the world. Even if it was an ability where just a bunch of animals would come to fight for you temporarily, I think it'd be cool if there was a pet-focused class. And if no pets, at least some combat companions. Another thing I really wanted was to be able to name markers. The custom markers is a good system, it's better than nothing, but being able to pair some text to it and knowing exactly what the item is instead of just a random resource icon would be a huge help. That, or at least having more icons to choose from. A big thing I feel like this game is missing is automation, so I feel like the ability to have villagers gather and craft things for you autonomously would be really nice to have. And lastly, the ability to mog your weapon. I like that you can transmogrify your armor, but it feels weird that you're not able to do it for your weapons. If there are some other things that you think that should be added that I didn't mention, be sure to let me know in the comments. From what I'm seeing from the roadmap though, we should be getting some more enemies, more combat improvements, and potentially a new zone, which is exciting. So final verdict, is the game cooked? Is it worth playing? And I have to say absolutely yes, this game is worth playing, and I'm very much looking forward to 1.0. And I hope the devs continue to cook with Enshrouded, because Keen Games has done a magnificent job at creating this survival crafting RPG. Whether you've played Enshrouded or not, let me know your thoughts on the game and whether or not you think this game is worth it for you. And if you'd like to check out our full Enshrouded playthrough that we did on this channel, I'll have a link on the screen for that right here. But until next time, y'all, thanks for watching, and take care.
Made it back right on time.
Hey everyone, what's up?
Hello,
Welcome
Christian.
back.
How are we?
In recent
200
years,
comments. Let's
survival
go, bro.
games have
Thank you for the
become
share.
One of my favorite genres up there with MMOs. I really
Peace
love the
upon
sense
you
of
too,
adventure
my
and
friend.
exploration, coupled with all of the natural foes engaged in both on foot and ship-to-ship combat. Now, I've actually played a fair bit of building a mine mythical island of California during the Gold Rush era. We're going to be exploring a vast untamed frontier and forging our legacy as coming to early access, but now with other people. And frankly, I think every so often into different directions. You're going to choose which path, which will take you through various biomes, forests, deserts, mountains, tundras, even under the sea. Along these routes, you will frequently want to stop to scavenge points of interest, pick up resources, fight enemies, and collect loot, which you will then take back with you to further expand and grow your rolling behemoth. The train is built up.
Stu, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, mate.
Rail car by rail car. Inside, you'll have to manage power systems, direct resource flow, and distribute water, even able to recreate create biomes inside of individual carts. And the ultimate goal of the game is to get yourself properly built and equipped to pilot your train up to the ultimate track of rising into space. That you're trying to get into space with your train. All right, pretty neat premise, gotta say. Railborn is listed as coming soon to early access, planned for at some point this year. From a resource-guzzling train to a star-powered oasis, next up on the list is Solar Punk. As the name sort of hints at, this is a survival game where you use solar power as your main fuel source. Taking place in a technically advanced world of floating islands, you construct buildings, grow food, craft gadgets, and hop on an airship to explore your surroundings. The game has a pleasant, whimsical look to it. Like it. You can freely build using a wide range of materials and decorations. You'll be able to generate power using wind and solar energy. With this, weather conditions will affect how much energy you can produce, so you must plan accordingly by storing backups with batteries. You'll work together alongside animals who help you in your efforts. For example, pigs can dig up truffles for you, and a variety of other animals will do other things. You'll set up automation systems like using transport drones to gather resources. That gives you more time to focus on building or exploration, and that exploration will be done via your airships, which you use to traverse from one floating island to another. Solar Punk is set to release in 2026. There's actually a demo currently available on Steam, so you can check it out early. All right, Everwind. This is the latest title to throw its hat in the ring of Minecraft-like survival games. We'll see how this one pans out. It's a first-person RPG survival sandbox where you set out on adventure, build a base on a flying island ship. There's lots of these, it seems. Gather resources, craft loot, and fight. You know, I'm not entirely sold on this game from what I've seen, but I think some of the gameplay looks pretty decent. Listed features include first-person action combat with a variety of weapons. You got loads of different magical abilities that you can unlock. Your base is that flying airship, which you build, hand build block by block, and you're going to use this to sail the skies from one floating island to another. Again, sounds very familiar. There's also endless islands, as the game will be using procedural generation, so you can just explore these skies literally forever. And it does feature fully destructible environments. I guess that's pretty neat as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks okay. Once more, not 100% sold, but I will keep my eye on it. And actually, this is the one game on the list that's coming out very, very soon, set to release on March 17th. Now, there's a handful of other games that I would absolutely be super stoked to play this year, but looking kind of unlikely to release. First up, we got State of Decay 3. I so desperately want this game to be launching this year, but we really have no clue, and it doesn't seem especially likely. Since it was initially announced, there's been little to no communication about the project. I just gotta say, I adored the first two State of Decays, some of my favorite zombie survival games out there, full stop. Just the mix of like exploration, the open world, the combat system, the survivor and base management. I love the series, and I'm just really excited to see what they do with their next installment. So yeah, I hope it comes out this year, but not really expecting it to. Light No Fire is another game that's worth a mention, but again, we still have no nailed down release window. There has barely been a peep on this game as well since it first got revealed a couple years ago. It could drop in 2026, but there's been no clear indication of that happening, so once more, not exactly expecting it to. Whenever it does come though, yes, anticipation for this one is also quite high. And then Subnautica 2 is supposed to be coming out in 2026, but there's like a lot going. There's all sorts of legal drama around this game. So reportedly, the game's publisher Krafton purposely pushed out the release window. It was originally supposed to come out last year. They pushed it into 2026 while also firing the studio founders in an attempt to avoid paying out what they were supposed to get, a $250 million performance bonus, which, like, if true, that's a pretty serious accusation. And there's actually a few lawsuits pending at the moment. So in the first one, the original founders that got fired, they are suing Krafton for a breach of agreement, where they say they purposefully reduced their resources, canceled marketing, and fired them in order to not pay out said bonus. And then Krafton is countersuing the founders, saying that they had shirked their duties and stole game files. Last I saw, both of these lawsuits were still in process, even in the discovery phase, I believe, with no clear resolution and end date in sight. So, like, I don't know if the game launches before this stuff gets sorted out, or if it even ever releases at this point. This is quite a quagmire, I gotta say. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's supposed to come out this year, but will it ever come out? We'll see. Oh, and then also worth mentioning is a couple of big updates to some of our existing survival games that I really like. Enshrouded is expected to get its 1.0 release later this year, which is very exciting. Currently planned for some point in the autumn. We're expecting things like new biomes, enemies, points of interest, etc. There's also a list of other features they've mentioned in prior roadmaps that still haven't been implemented that might be coming, such as replayable world quest, world events, more instance dungeons, additional hollowed halls, which are like those mega dungeons, base rating, and a weapon vanity system. Again, we're not certain how much, if any of this we'll get, but we might get some of it. Enshrouded has easily been one of my favorite survival titles over the last few years. I already love it. Can't wait to see even more of it. Grounded 2 should also be trucking along. I did enjoy my initial playthrough, although the game clearly still had a ways to go. A few things from the latest roadmaps that we should be getting include multiple new zones or biomes, new weapons and gear sets, additional base customization, and much more enemy variety. Also really hope they work on the game's performance, because that was a glaring issue when I played. And then finally, it looks like 2026 will be the year that at last Valheim enters 1.0. This took the survival genre by storm when it first dropped in 2021, which was much deserved. The game's fantastic. But since then, it's been notably and intentionally rather slow on updates, which has been good for the developers' quality of life. They're not grinding themselves to the bone, but fans have definitely been itching to get more updates more frequently. Well, patch 1.0, the Deep North, is set for this year. They have said it's going to be coming out this year. It'll bring with it the snowy northern biome, new enemies, resources, and loot, as well as a big pass and final update for quality of lights and just bug improvement, fixes, tweaks, all of that. You know, so yeah, it's going to be getting its official release, I guess, whatever that means for an early access game that's been out and playable for 5 years. With that wraps up the list. 2026 looking like another solid year for survival games. Quite a few here that I'm really looking forward to. No doubt I missed some, so be sure to let me know below if there are any other survival titles on the horizon that like you're looking forward to checking out but I haven't mentioned. Also, there's bound to be a few more that kind of spring up out of nowhere. That'll be exciting when it happens. Either way, yeah, it looks like once again survival fans should be eating pretty good in 2026. Can't wait, looking forward to it. Thanks as always for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the vid. See you in the next one. Take it easy.
Today we want to talk about 20 new upcoming exploration games that just really have us excited. Exploration
The huge open world survival fantasy game of Enshrouded just got a massive overhaul for 2026. We're talking a full skill tree recreation, brand new combat mechanics and remastering with special attacks, way more build variety, armor upgrades, better movement, quality of life fixes, and if you've ever jealously looked at another person's build on YouTube, you can now actually share them too. Honestly, this update feels like a direct response to what people have been asking for, and it shows that the developers are clearly listening to feedback. The game's also on sale right now from the link below. So whether you're returning for 2026 or you're just checking out the game for the first time, this is update 8 for Enshrouded, and Keen Games has sponsored me to give you the rundown of what you can expect. So if you played Enshrouded back when it launched, you'll know what I mean when I say it was already good. The building system was great, it had unique survivor mechanics, exploration felt rewarding with lore and treasure to find. It had unique regions with special bosses to defeat, unique weapons and armor, and the loop of slowly turning nothing into your full base. That made the game very addictive and personal. But the game still had its weak spots, like for example, the combat, which has now been fully addressed, and let me tell you, it feels really good to play. You can now heavy attack, which gives you some choice and risk reward in combat. Honestly, now we have it, I can't believe I played the game without it. Your heavy attacks will stagger enemies, and it just makes fights more interesting because you now have a variety between light and heavy combinations. Also, there's a new mechanic called focus. So you can now build up your focus bar by literally doing anything like fighting, mining, chopping trees, and it all feeds into building up your focus bar meter. Once it's full, you can then unleash a special weapon ability which is tied to whatever weapon you have. And these hit hard. They also make you immune to stagger while you're using them, and it feels like an ultimate ability that you can unleash at the right time for max damage. Every weapon has its own special ability, so you have axes, pickaxes, one-handed, two-handed weapons, daggers, bows, and even the wands and the stuff for max damage. Every weapon has its own special ability, so you have axes, pickaxes, one-handed, two-handed weapons, daggers, bows, and even the wands and the staffs. Some of them are big single target nukes, and others are big area of effect special attacks that actually make it much more satisfying and fun to deal with those big groups of enemies all at once. I especially like the two-handed greatsword spinning attack. And again, you can't be interrupted, so you'll just delete everything around you. But the combat changes don't stop here. Two-handed weapons actually got an entirely new moveset, and the animations on the greatsword feel much more weighty to swing. And you also notice that it has more of a vertical range of motion now, while the great axe has big side-sweeping attacks that hit everything in front of you. But my favorite change is that the developers finally added iframes to the dodge roll. And iframes mean immunity frame. So for those few moments, you are essentially immune to damage as you're dodge rolling. And let me tell you, this makes the combat just feel more Souls-like. Because before you could get hit while rolling, and it just felt a bit weird sometimes. Like you were getting punished, but you did dodge roll. So now it just feels a lot cleaner, a lot smoother, and it really just clicks with me when I'm doing the combat now. There's also now a new skill called static maneuver that replaces your dodge roll with a side roll. So when you're locked onto an enemy, this specific skill actually makes it easier to get behind them and then backstab them for the bonus backstab damage. You're also going to find some great combat quality of life improvements, like if you've ever fallen off a ledge to your death during combat, and I know if you played this game you definitely have at some point, well now there's a little sort of initial invisible barrier when you're attacking into a ledge, or if you're trying to range or shoot someone from a ledge, so your character doesn't immediately just walk off and fall to their death. You don't need to desperately glide and jump to safety anymore unless you intentionally try and push yourself off the ledge, but that invisible barrier kind of stops you accidentally falling. And in general, you're just going to notice the flow of combat has been adjusted so you can land aerial attacks on flying enemies easier, and many enemies will now attempt to dodge your projectiles more often. Now if you have more of an assassin gameplay style in Enshrouded, you'll be happy to know that it's now possible to play stealthily and enemies will actually react to you properly. So they've now got awareness indicators. They can lose track of you if you're hiding in the tall grass or try and break line of sight behind a building, and you can actually approach fights quietly for that backstab damage. And obviously this just makes stealth builds actually viable. But we can't talk about the new combat system without mentioning the overhauled skill tree. And honestly, this changes almost everything, especially if you're a returning player. If you haven't logged in yet, your skill tree is now reset. They've basically rebuilt the whole thing from scratch, and honestly, it's just better. Before, you'd spend points on stuff that you didn't really want to try and get to the skills that actually mattered for your character build. But now it's going to be much more direct. So you can just go straight for the stuff you actually need much quicker. And it feels like you're now building something instead of just navigating a maze to get the best abilities. For example, the double jump, which every single character build uses in the game, well, it's now way easier to get. It's right at the start in the middle of the skill tree. So you don't need to spec into stats that didn't benefit your character build in the first place. And honestly, double jump, as you probably know if you've played the game, is one of the most important abilities, and getting it earlier is just better. What's more interesting though is how the skills actually scale now. So some skills have multiple levels to them, so instead of just unlocking something and forgetting about it, you can invest into that skill, which will cost you more as you progress it, but it will get way more powerful. And then on top of that, your armor can boost certain skills even more as well. So it's going to make building your character much more interesting, because now it's based on your gear and the skill tree points you spend. And on the subject of gear, this has also been overhauled massively too. So before, you used to sort of find the armor, you'd use it for a bit, you'd go to another region and it just had better gear, so you'd replace it with something better. But now you actually invest into upgrading the gear as you play the game. So you can upgrade armor and weapons, but also you can now upgrade rings and shields as well. And each rarity tier of your gear is going to let you upgrade it with more skill boosting effects. And you'll notice that the base armor values are slightly lower. But when you upgrade your gear fully, it's going to end up being even stronger than it was before. There's also some item perks that boost specific stats like regeneration, crit chance, and so on. So there's now so many ways you can combine these things together to really add a lot of depth into building out your own personal character and how you like to play the game, which I think is very clever. Gliding has also been tweaked as well. So now updraft works more on timing instead of just pressing it instantly. And it does take some getting used to, I'll be honest, because if you don't time it correctly, the updraft literally does nothing. But if you do, you get even more height when you're gliding. Now, if you played Enshrouded before, you'll probably know that inventory management is just really annoying. But the developers have actually fixed this, because they've now got a new crafting station where it sorts your inventory into your chests for you. So you just hit one button and it sorts straight into the crate chest that you've already set up with those items inside. So you don't need to run around organizing stuff in different chests for 10 minutes. You can actually focus on the fun parts of the game and going out adventuring again. That said, if you do like building, you can now pull crafting materials directly from your storage chest, which I've always wanted to have. So now you don't need to go back and forth constantly filling up your resources so you can carry on building. The developers basically said, how can we stop interrupting the fun and make steps to fix that? And they did just that. Now, one of the biggest changes with the new update is world sharing. You've probably seen some of the cool builds that other players have done in Enshrouded. And this feature, I think, as time goes on, is going to be huge, because you can now upload your world and let other players explore it. And it's all protected, so you don't mess anything up inside your world. But this allows you to share builds with other players and also create
the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to harass someone.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching mags. Marking target location.
Oh, that was not great. That was not great at all.
Back in the AO.
Got a scope. Not complaining.
Yoo-ho!
The rest of that squad on your tack map. Get hunting.
Squeeze you.
Forget it. Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's almost dead, cunt. Fuck me.
Switching mags. Takes more than that to finish me.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your enemy dropping into the AO.
Back on mission.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Hostile assault pack.
Bang, bang.
Got a loadout.
Changing mags.
Damn. Someone's trying to snipe me.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Someone else got
Good
them.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tack map. Get hunting. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Visual on enemy. Hostile allies on enemy lethal. Waypoint marked.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Downed enemy spotted.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tack map.
Reloading. I'm hit.
She's almost dead. Fuck me.
Gas is closing in.
But you fucking are.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy buy station.
Nah, which is real.
Changing mags.
Hunt down the rest. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Hunt.
Fuck, you're lucky I haven't grappled right now, bro. Oh, I just saw you jump.
Coming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
G'day, Sakura. Maybe. Maybe not.
Frag going out.
Enemies are dropping in.
Just got sniped there.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Surgeons about to win. Make it count. 9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field. You've got gas moving in.
Visual on enemy.
Remaining operators from that.
Eat the shit.
What the fuck?
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
UAV standing by.
Great, authorizing UAV mission.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
Locating the rest of them. Surgeons.
No fuel.
Sniper! Oh, he fucked me! There's someone inside. What?
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck. The AO.
Shouldn't have gone for that thing.
Remaining. Not bad.
What about you, Sunker? I saw you were playing some before. The game's been going.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Played 4 games, won 3 of them, big map casual. Pretty good win rates. Pretty good win rates.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Someone else got them. Main smoke. Switching mags.
All stations green light. Deploying to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence.
I'm not a cheater, mate. Come on. He's just quick with it, wasn't he?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Coordinates marked. Visual on enemy. Someone else
Kill
got them.
confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading. Visual on enemy.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping CAO.
Visual on enemy.
Mark them down. Marking the rest.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that
Changing
squad.
bags.
Hunt them down.
Visual on enemy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas is moving.
Visual on enemy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Now visual on enemy.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Reloading. Visual on enemy.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Forget it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Visual on enemy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
And she slam dunks the touchdown.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Enemy movement.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
He's down, he's down, he's down. He's up, he's up, he's up, he's up.
He's not down, he's up, he's up, he's up. Relax.
Enemy.
That's it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Target location.
located the rest of them.
Back on mission.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
On my
tac
final
map.
mag.
Get hunting.
Changing mags.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Squad. Hunt them
Switching
down.
mags.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Smoke deployed. Requesting recon overhead.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch the
No!
Reloading.
enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas is inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your
Switching.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Reloading.
Target down. Marking the rest
Oh,
of
there's
them.
two.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is fatigue. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Waypoint marked. Sending a Semtex. Changing mags.
10 remain. You're almost done here. You've got 10 squads active in the field.
Switching mags. Visual on enemy. Coordinates marked.
Damn, bro.
Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Top 3, don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
1v1.
Hello there.
Where's the buy
High gone
stations?
for a
2 buy
while.
stations there. Let's see. Get I going?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Not done yet. Marking target location. Changing mags. Visual on enemy. Waypoint marked.
All stations. No enemy move.
Casuals.
Hello there.
Hi, Has.
G'day, Has. Launch with the MP40, K98. Oh, I don't even know if I've got them stacked out. That's CBF, mate.
Hello there.
Hi, Sir Jacob.
Let's go, Jacob, how are we? Drink time? I was watching some Enshrouded footage. I think I might play that next, bro. It's like a lot of fun co-op.
Soldier incoming. Rucker, you're headed to the war zone. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the time. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They died through.
Back in the AO. Returning you to the front. Earn this. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Vehicle.
Switching mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. We've located the rest of them. Top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. Loadout drop headed your way.
Ooh, damn, I lost my grapples.
Changing mags. Under fire.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Classified weapon is down in the field.
Switching mags.
Do any firearms IRL? Nah. Australia's pretty peaceful. So, no real need to own a firearm, I'd say. But, maybe if I was rich. And then I would own... I don't know, something that's easily concealable. If that's legal.
Acquiring a classified weapon. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Changing mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Secure a Chan Center heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you, Sahara.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Secure a Chan Cent 6 heart puffs for 6 coins.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Hello there.
High secure a Chan.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Switching mags.
I spaced them out. I don't need to tell me, mate. Appreciate the 6.
Coordinates marked.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading. Marking target location.
Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
Back on station. Go get after it. This is the end game.
Never mind. Visual on enemy. Changing mag.
Enemy dropping.
I'm hit.
You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Switching mags.
5 squads still operating.
Someone else got them.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left.
Shouldn't have lost that either. Lost him.
Hello there.
High sure is Glover.
G'day, Suarez. GG, brother, GG. Pretty peaceful, and it thinks about the vast wildlife alone. I mean, so statistically speaking, of course, it's just much safer living in Australia than, let's say, America. stuff that would benefit you with a gun.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Changing mags. Visual on enemy. Someone else got them.
Stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I did try, didn't I? Shores. Shorzy. Ah, Shorzy.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
As high as I thought it would go. Did not want that.
Tactical sighted.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Incoming. Hostile. Book Reaper. Bombing incoming. Stand by for contact. Kill confirmed. Location the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mags.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Shit easy.
Gas is closing in.
Shit easy.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
On my final mag.
Lock it down. Marking the rest of them.
RCXD available.
Hello there.
Hi, Genzina.
G'day, Genzina.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Much better.
Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering soon. Watch the skies.
Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Hello there.
To finish me.
Hi, Alex Parker C8T.
G'day, Alex.
Enemies dropping into the area. Classified weapons now in the combat zone. Secure it to gain the upper hand. Acquired a classified weapon. Take it from their cold dead hands. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
No, lol. Surely I get points for trying. Close enough. Have you ever thought that maybe you're saying it wrong?
Hello there.
Hi, Azra.
Azio.
Changing mags.
Hello there.
Hi, EV1.
Gas is inbound. Enemy
They DV1. Mouse easier. I can't play on controller, so mouse is infinitely easier.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What a bad push.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Someone else got them.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Visual on enemy.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Reloading.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Switching mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldiers incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. No more second chance.
Visual on enemy. Changing mags.
UAV overhead.
Visual on enemy.
still operational in the AO.
Assault pack, come get supplies. Incoming shots. Firing Semtex. Enemy, found a weapon. Marking target location. Switching mags. Waypoint marked. Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Top 3, don't let up now. 3 squads left in Warzone. Stay alert. Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. You're in the last 2, now finish this.
Marking target location.
GG, I got slammed.
We're still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Please don't be mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Oh. Didn't even look that impressive. Yeah, sure, let's run it, Naz. Let's run it, mate. You in game?
Holy shoot. Continue? Sure. Can you hear me?
I can. It sounds terrible. It sounds like it's picking up a lot of background sound.
I believe you can, I don't know. I can't hear you for some reason.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Wait, hold on, I can't even hear you. I can hear you on my phone. Yeah, I can hear, I have voice chat. Voice chat output should I have my output?
Oh, really, Shores?
Should I have that? I'll turn off that actually.
Are you sure it's connected to the right microphone for the game? You have to go into the settings.
Oh, hold on, I got something better. It's on System 2 Razer Xeron V3.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll have a look in this game.
Because it's picking up a lot of background sounds.
Let's have a look. Eventually 10 years later.
Trying to see how you get what do you mean by that?
Sure is Glover used command shortly.
Getting sets. Voice chat, game chat voice, all loading.
Reloading.
Tables everything. Default system? Talk now.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Gotcha, Shores. Yo, g'day, troll.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad.
I should you now if I just do that.
Yo,
Mark a drop point for your squad.
I think it sounds good. What did you change?
I changed back to my Logitech. Oh, that's right. You're one of those. I'm gonna land second
One
floor.
of those?
Never mind, I'm gonna land bottom floor.
One of those what, man?
Don't molest to me, I don't like it. Dudes on each other. There's 3 dudes on me, by the way. Yeah. Don't like how many dudes were on me. I'm gonna hopefully fix my mic soon because I do not like the way this Logitech speaker one sounds like. There's one there, he's reloading. I think it's an AI.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna redeploy. I think it got a bit windy and
yeah, I think better.
Should didn't pull.
Do that.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
It's getting 120 FPS of this CPU, so that's actually
Playing casual,
good.
yep.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Putting a box back here.
Marking target location.
Hello, thank you. Such a good sir. Oh, no, I'll
Gonna
take
push
that.
back to control.
Coordinates marked.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Are we duo squads?
Yep. Stay alive 10 seconds.
I'll be anchor for like 2 seconds.
Back in the AO.
Go get your revenge.
You're too good and great to be playing that, mate. I can play whatever I want, right?
I'll come up here.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Why are these AIs like moving around actually pretty good? There's one up top roof. I've knocked him. Knocked up top.
Oh, I got knocked. Oh man, I got knocked.
Okay, I'm gonna be anchor again.
Go get after it.
Okay, I'm gonna land on you. Ooh. Fuck that.
Let's finish this. Waypoint marked.
At least you got back in.
True.
Also, this is my first game on, so might be a bit shaky, a bit rusty.
All good.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
People up on there.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I just P8 it though.
rope.
On us. Not on me.
Yep. Just fighting a guy here.
Marking target location.
Knocked a dude on you.
Yep.
Got 3 dudes on me.
I've been knocked.
Where from?
Main house. Yeah, no, I didn't think you were, sure. Didn't think you were, mate. It's all good. I just like to, chill and shoot some stuff, you know? And, Resurgence gets a
Oh
little
shit, yeah, I'll try and make
too
my way
sweaty.
up to loadout.
Yeah, loadout's clear.
Never mind. The game doesn't want me to.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Waypoint mark.
I've got 1 low on top. But there's 2.
On my final map.
One I use weak.
Yep. What's the strength?
Made it to the top 10. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Jack, moving. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Use your tac map to
1 landing car right.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Coordinates marked. Marking target location.
I had him, he just hit a stun.
Visual on enemy. Inserting additional armor. Visual on enemy. Switching mags.
Some ammo. Go try. Oh shit, I think they're still up on the roof. Somewhere.
Like scamping that building.
Inserting additional armor.
I'm gonna get some blades.
Visual on enemy.
Dropping plate bunks.
Marking field reloading.
Enemies are dropping.
Need to go buy myself some zips quickly.
Grab a look over here.
Tacticals located.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll pick that up. Where did you say? Oh, but blind.
Just inside,
Squad. Hunt them down.
just live tag here.
Molotov.
There.
Waypoint marked.
Bloody blind.
That's a bit of an unusual spot.
Ammo box there if you need.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Have you leveled up the AK-27?
Yeah, I'm using it.
You should be using that. I'm using pretty much a low recoil build for it.
Yeah, I'm using it too. It's pretty good.
Eyes in the sky.
I'll keep a UAV on hand.
Adding vehicle. Down enemy spotted.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Visual on enemy. Hostile armor broken. Visual on enemy.
Sniping from control.
Yep.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Okay, are they? Okay, there's someone behind us.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
It's windy.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy UAV is online. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators in that squad.
Jumping.
Hunt them down.
Never mind.
Those guys are getting pushed from control. I'm gonna go up and take a look at them.
Great order. Waypoint marked.
Hit one of them.
Knocked one.
Hold yours. Ah, he got me. Oh.
Additional armor.
Where is he? Oh, up top roof, okay. Oh, there's still resurgence, so I don't know why people are buying back. I'm used to
Timeline over.
buy back faster.
Exiting the area.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy soldiers incoming.
Where should I land? Are you top prison?
Yeah, you can land around here somewhere. Careful, there's a guy over here. Good shot.
Bottom prison, because I couldn't. And I'm an absolute donkey. Oh my lord.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
There's a kid on me. Look confusing.
There's weapons over here. Low down.
Up top roof.
Vulnerable buy
Probably up to there, I think.
to the buy station before time.
I think some.
I'll come down to you there.
Additional armor.
Yeah. I
Your
need this one.
squad's in the top 5.
Guns. Careful, there's a guy.
Found some armor.
I tagged that place. He might have moved to green now. He did.
Reload.
Let's see if I can find a plate first. Heard someone zip.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Focus on the rotation here.
Up top of
Top 3, don't let up now.
my ping.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Flashed him.
Nice. Oh, there's
Someone got a buyback.
there's a couple of people up here. Nice. You.
Advise you head to the safe zone.
I'm gonna need you. That's the thing.
They're holding that
Stay
position
for
on
a
top. I'm just gonna
while.
wait until they get pushed. No, we can't.
Oh my lord, jump through window.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Buy station exploited.
Hopefully they don't shoot me through the sky. Not good enough.
Inserting additional armor.
I don't have any plates. I'm pretty cool.
Neither. Same.
Inserting additional
me.
armor.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I fumbled. What the f? I'm all the way at the bottom.
Changing mag.
I think there's one by me on floor. I can hear snow. Yeah, there's one next to me. Or is that you?
Only 2 left.
Incoming shots. Don't be such a crybaby.
The
Back on
one
your
zipping
feet.
to us?
Going this way.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna PA.
Inserting additional armor.
I hit one.
Nice. Oh, careful, there's a guy holding the main area.
Zips. Oh.
It's alright, I funked it anyway. Two v1. I think there's a guy holding this area here.
Still kicking.
Good effort.
Fuck.
Good effort.
Grappled in art, that was probably a dumb move.
No, that's right. Fuck, I gotta... Absolutely eviscerated that round.
Oh, you didn't fully leave without me. Oh, that's so kind of you.
I guess I'm not on my game.
Your brain didn't go autopilot, and you just didn't leave. You didn't leave like my father just left. See the time? Wow, that's actually weird.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Do you have the... So you know the Razer website that you have for your mic?
Razer Synapse?
Yeah, do you have like the little performance thing up top that says FPS time, play time? Network, CPU, GPU.
No, so those are considered overlays, and a lot of the times you really don't want them running, so the Discord one, the Razer one, everything else, because it's just more and more things to go wrong on PC, and it can cause issues and crashes and everything. Yeah, just over the years, you just keep playing, you realize that, oh, this can cause an issue, that can cause an issue, and you'll see many different suggestions to fix things or optimize things. Is always like disable the overlays. The only thing I run is the NVIDIA overlay, because that's kind of like the NVIDIA graphics card, and that's that shows me the FPS and stuff.
Would you want a hot drop or yeah, we can't go there. So we're hot dropping. I'm loving it. I did it. Coming up. One's below. One's on me. I'm just gonna let him be for now. He's in the corner. I actually don't know where he is anymore. He vanished. Houdini?
Hello there.
Hi, Daffy.
Hey, Daffus.
Oh, loading box is actually so good. People landing on top. They hit me hard. What the blood?
It was an explosive.
One's up top. The middle.
Bottom.
Zombie. Oh my god. One's on me. He's reviving his teammate right now as we speak. Nice.
Good tag. Kamikaze.
Gonna try and get my loadout maybe. Look it up!
Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
He got down low.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AR.
I might go top prison now.
I can PA top prison.
Switching mags.
Good kill.
Guy on the left here, yellow.
Attack map.
Probably was flying. Must have flying.
Getting shot from prison.
Yep, I've been there.
Hold
Just
on.
selfing if you cover.
Oh shit, hold on. I'll sprint.
12 seconds.
I'll be anchor now. I love
you've
being
got a-
anchor.
Perfect, I'm back. Now I don't play DMC, Duffy.
Weapons free.
I'll land on Lodi.
Fucking god, he's one bullet and my gun ran out of bullets.
Survive until your squad can redeploy.
That's not good, I hate that.
Target down. Mark
And you got him, good.
Revenged.
smoke screen bombardment ready.
I'm gonna land on top of you. One's reviving? Yeah.
Getting blasted.
Daffy just followed.
Bad. What the heck was that?
Getting another one down here.
Shadow?
We've located the rest of them.
This is how professional I am at Call of Duty. I shoot my shadows.
Win this thing.
Feel that. I've shot my own decoys a few times. Daffy, thank you for that
I'm
follow,
gonna-
brother. Somebody close by, I think I heard.
Target down.
Gonna hit Lodi quickly.
Changing mags.
Kill confirmed. We've located
Looking
the
forward to the
rest
new
of them.
DMZ, Daffy.
Good shoot, where are we getting shot from? Bullets, what the fuck?
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
I'm actually so bad at this fucking game.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Hello there.
Hi, Randy Cahute.
Hey, Randy. Oh, yeah.
Where did my zips go? She'll be fine.
Mark remaining operators from that
Yoink.
squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, never mind, there's some here.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Inserting additional armor.
The time. I don't know. 10 p.m.
Coordinates marked.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that's
Reload.
you.
Visual on enemy. Hostile armor broken. Visual on enemy.
What was he doing?
Visual on enemy. Marking target location.
Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, you're over there now.
Use your attack map.
Jeez, you move like the wind.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Visual eyes on enemy.
Hello there.
Hi, Lachlan Hodge.
Yo, Lachlan, how are we, friend?
Ping button.
I'm dead. The Windows key.
We've located the rest of them.
Windows key.
Yeah.
What the heck? I've never.
Yeah. hell?
I've never seen anyone do that.
Neither.
Do you have like your Windows key like locked or something? So you don't like press Windows and
I'll do what I want.
open up the window.
I'll do what I want.
Surgeon's window is about to close.
Wait, visual on that hostile armor broke. Reloading.
Why these people have no armor on?
Indeed, Lachlan, indeed. Jump in if you want, mate.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as attack match.
Just playing casuals.
There's a blue skin.
Destroyed. Squad made it to the safe zone.
Deploying equipment on my final
Mark
tag.
remain in operation. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Switching mags.
He got away.
Last mag. I'm hit. Visual on enemy.
We go again.
That's when Hodge used
He like
command
zipped
again.
on me an instant. What? With a C9, that's crazy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Prison's looking okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's one dude up here. Coming towards you.
Knocked him.
He's the one that killed me.
There's another
I'm gonna
teammate
try and see if
around.
he didn't steal my loadout.
Yeah, well, he's dead right there on that pistol I tagged. If he did steal it from you.
Oh, I got my loadout.
Changing mags. Visual on enemy. Forget it.
Wait, bro.
Run.
Touchdown.
Alright, rebirth disabled. Just gonna get some stuff for endgame. Gas mask and whatnot.
What headset do you think I should buy? UAV. Quickly, I'll buy another one so we can have a.
Found a field upgrade.
Still operational in the
Wait, did I need to buy another one or something like that? Or am
Yeah,
I
it's
just a bit
4
slow
now,
on
I
the
think.
head?
I think it's 4 now, which sucks.
Oh, okay, okay, I didn't think it was that.
That's kind of lame.
I got a PA with smoke on it. Or is that a smoke thing? I don't know.
Not sure. Drop down.
Okay, you almost died of full damage again. Didn't even hear him. The audio was like gone.
Top 3, don't let up now.
Does this game have audio anymore? Or audio? I cannot hear a thing.
The last 2, now finish it.
1v1.
Oh shoot, PlayStation's all the way over there. That's no good. Okay. W teammate.
Never mind.
You deserve a good deserve the kiss on the cheek for that.
No, thank you.
I will give it to you personally.
Long way from your location.
You didn't even need me, but
Oh, I'd have left without party too. Perfect.
I heard that. I knew that was gonna happen.
I sent you an invite, Lachlan. If you're down. But I'm on Cobb Ben again. So
Secure
funny.
used
So
command
funny.
L2.
Leave, and I was like, he did it. Not good.
It didn't let
I
me
think he
join.
left. Hey, it does say you're still in here. Where's my my mic should be working.
Do you have crossplay disabled? Nah.
Be.
Nah. I don't even know how to do that now.
Are we letting Lachlan join?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, he's not speaking back. Let's go to the TikTok and stream snipe him.
PC can't have crossplay disabled. That true, Sakura? I didn't know.
It doesn't even say he's online for me. Oh wait, never mind. His name is right there. I'm just a bit blind. Of course.
Maybe we should try joining you, Lachlan.
Let's see if I have stims.
There we go. I just had to join you, Lock.
There we go, that fixes the problem.
Alright, nice.
What was the problem?
I don't know, it just...
I guess it's because you're on PlayStation.
Oh, I think he's combat again. As soon as we start loading in.
Combat. Oh my lord, that's right.
Naughty,
That
naughty.
is actually bad.
Naughty, naughty. This man, I think he's always on combat.
You know No Langming?
No.
Yeah, I think you got that stuff over there.
No link.
When I brought my mic, the dude there, he said he was permabanned. And
Combat 4 days, yeah.
what are we playing?
Resurgence casuals.
Resurgence. It just said on the right side of my screen everyone was my teammate for a whole 2 seconds. I might be a bit delusional. I'm gonna put my hands in front of the heater so I'm not cold and I don't keep dying. Okay, there we go. So Lachlan's a bit of a mute right now.
Watch the skies.
He's a naughty boy.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy
He's
to
a
the war
naughty
zone.
boy.
I'm not even combat, so I guess I'm just
Nah, you're
the good boy.
regular boy. Good boys. Yeah, good boys here.
Good boy.
Exclamation mark, good boys talking.
Back to control.
Survive and you can redeploy.
Ain't no finer place.
Actually.
Ain't no finer place.
I'm just the master at landing. Call me Diddy. Holy shit, that scared me. That was even my own fucking thing I planted and it somehow scared me. I don't know how that makes sense.
Target down. Marking
I hit some
good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
sitting in the
Get
corner.
hunting. Enemy soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy.
Marks remain in operation. Down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
How did you revive yourself?
Marks remain in operation. from that
Have you
squad.
seen the
Hunt them down.
advanced what's it called? Advanced
Self-revive?
self-revive?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's able to survive.
Have you se-
Maybe get a W with it.
Isn't it only in Fortune's Keep? Or something like that?
No, it's in this.
Oh, loading.
W.
Nice looking, nice skin you got there.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh, almost feel bad.
See,
Go
this is
see
why we play
top
keyboard
Riz.
and mouse, because your aim assist gets disabled when smoke is around, or when you're in smoke. I think it still does that.
Located the rest of them. Squad's in the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Someone real?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
This one.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Marks remain in operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located
I'm pretty
the
sure
rest
I can start streaming Warzone with my new CPU,
Oh yeah.
which I think I can now if I really want, but it will be a bit laggy. Try.
Are you waiting for something else to come in?
I'm still waiting for the new CPU.
Oh, yep.
That because outpost fans don't deliver on the weekends.
Yeah. Hate that.
I think some of them do Saturdays if you're not in the country, which I'm not in the country, so that's good. Which I really want to get a new mouse. I want to get the G2 Pro Superlight. I think that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
You should get the Super Strike Zero. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
It's like 340 NZ.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want it though. Like maybe I just want a normal
It's a bit
mouse
too
that's
much
light
for
up.
me, in my opinion.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the Marks remain in operators from that squad.
I don't think I could ever spend that much on a mouse.
Yeah, it is a bit too dear, eh?
I guess I gotta get famous just like you and get sponsored by Logitech.
Just like me.
Yeah, just like you.
This is a real person here. Sneaky, sneaky little boy.
Holy kill them.
Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, I'll land kid to get my guns.
Just for you, I killed them. There's someone in there. Knocked him. Oh no!
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Inserting additional armor.
Behind? My aim was a bit off. Must be windy out. Where is that from? Hey?
Kill confirmed. We've located
I'm not sure.
I got you. I can see inside of your skull. There's nothing in there.
Messing around.
Enemies are dropping in.
Switching mag.
Necessary. I mean, at least we're back. That's good.
Hello there.
Hi, Zach Abbott Q4R.
And oh, he sound British.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Got a
G'day,
posh
Zach.
boy here.
W lowdown.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Maybe. Maybe. You tell me.
Waypoint mark. Changing mag.
Where are you going?
Marking target location.
Rearming. Insurgents is about to end. Make it count.
Here we go. I knew it was here somewhere. Want me to buy you in?
Requesting recon overhead.
I'll just keep one on hand.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Getting shot at from down below.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Down there.
Switching mags. Visual on enemy.
What are you doing, Zero? Get out in the open.
Just messing around.
Well done.
Forget it.
No more second chances.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make my ways to use my chat. Maybe. I might just go top prison.
He was a real.
See, it might because there's some kids up top prison.
What?
I think they jumped.
This game, I'm sure these guys have it.
I'm not hacking.
Humans aren't meant to fly.
Jumped on
No
accident.
hack skid.
Be advised.
Where are you at? Oh, you're in prison now.
Alright, let's buy back, guys.
You underneath me? How, sir? I am here. No need to fear. Buy back Lucky. Oh. I can find the stairs.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
No! Surely let me live.
Yes.
No.
Only if I can't see you.
God, wow.
Only if I can't see you.
Fucking dirty.
GG. Whoa, whoa, dirty, please. I had a shower this month.
Dirty. Yeah, that's good enough in my opinion. I'd assume this month is good enough.
Waypoint marked.
I had a shower this year. I should be clean enough for the next 2 months.
For a Kiwi, for sure. Cleanest Kiwi I know.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Oh no!
Incoming shot.
I guess it's 3v3. We should try and lock down the buy stations to stop them from going back there, mate.
You left me all alone.
Knocked one.
I can't
Knocked him on green.
jump like a normal human. I'm just shooting at bushes because that's fun. I think one's on me.
Coordinates marked. Takes more than that to finish me. Reloading.
Zip, you fucking whore. Oh my lord.
Dude.
If you went up, wait.
All targets eliminated.
3. That is actually so.
It rains.
So
All
when's
right.
the next TikTok coming out?
I don't know. I got a couple of
What are you gonna
decent clips for the voice chat, I suppose.
for the voice chat? You gotta love the voice chat. That's like probably one of the best things to get you on.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and Lockie never gets to speak because we're instantly joining another game.
poor bastard.
I swear he was combat like 2 weeks ago.
He's always combat, mate. That's he's always every time.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my heater or I'm gonna overheat and mount and die. Yeah, X-Captain. That sounds like a YouTuber's name, but he's in the States, so he would never be in our servers. Oh, I'm playing Heaven's Hollow. It's one of my favorite maps. Used to hate this map.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
You can't hear them either? No, I can't. I have no comms from you guys. Oh, wow. Okay.
Blur. Would you say it's weird that I have an AMD PC build, but then I have a Intel graphics card?
Yes.
Stand by for deployment to the war
Yes, I
Do you
would.
think that needs to be changed?
Changing mags.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Intel graphics cards.
It's pretty good, but the only fans I can get, they have to be like 2 fanned. Like, I can't fit a fan at 3 fans in there. So I need like a decently smallish, medium-sized graphics card.
Stay alive. Squad in the fight.
And obviously Zero being rich, he has 5090.
5080, I'm a peasant. No better than the filthy scumbag.
Yeah, you're richer than me. You got something better than an Intel ARC. I just died to Sniper. 360 no scoped me. I think he's cheating. And then Zero shoots me.
Just trying to make
My
sure you're
big
not.
toe, even.
Dead?
One's... Okay, I got a shotgun.
Hello there.
Hi, Mr. Gamer TQ9VX.
Please don't say we all died. Oh my lord.
I guess so. G'day, Mr. Gamer.
That wasn't a game. That was just a warm-up game after our 2 games. Hey, we're back to Rebirth. Yep, playing the whole time. Play a little game just to wait for Rebirth to come back.
One stack off the redeploy, rough.
Zero, you should buy Modern Warfare 4 Vault Edition. $170. That's crazy. How much would that be for you?
I don't.
The Vault
I
Edition.
don't care. I don't care. That's how much that would be for me.
Expensive. Have you ever paid for a Call of Duty game before?
Yeah, I bought Modern Warfare 2019, and then Modern Warfare 2, and I was like, that was a terrible mistake.
You must have been like, how old? Like 13 when that game came out?
I was 30.
Yeah, you can't be that old.
I didn't learn how to slide cancel until I was 30, mate. I'm an old dog.
My movement is overpowering this dude, and never mind, I don't have any stims anymore. I have stims, I can be TikTok YY. You should just become a TikTok YY kid and just get all the views.
I think I might have aged out of that.
You think?
I don't see any YY Gramps.
Wait. What's his name? Something Grandpa? Who plays Battlefield? I think your Gramps just here. I think your Unk status. That should be a bit more nicer too. How the fuck did he instantly get loader? That's actually crazy. Just instantly gets fucking loadout and just absolute shits on me. I do not like that.
He's got a loadout, okay.
How the fuck did he land through that window?
He sounds very talented.
I don't know how we can. Yeah, we got him. Like, he came in from the opposite direction that the plane was flying.
We've located the rest of them.
You know, I'm a bit confused. How did he do that? Why does he have such a fast-moving sniper?
I just pick up special.
You guys
Holy
are
crap.
actually such stackers.
Aw, big toes.
I teabagged them. We weren't even holding hands at that point, like... You just killed him and he just got a bit angry.
Bruh.
We're not holding hands, like...
Fucking shit.
I wasn't even near my teammate when that happened, but sure.
I literally saw you right in front of him, both waiting at the stairs, like...
I was not waiting at the stairs.
Well, I know what your skin is, so I think...
What's my skin?
The monster one.
I don't know what monster is. What's monster?
That's a good lie, bro.
He's got you, mate. He's onto you.
a lot of bullshit. My guy like you. Yo, yo. Are you good at checking your peripheral mirrors? Cause I'm fucking...
what are those?
Oh, you're so lucky, cunt.
From that squad. Down.
Visual on enemy.
He's inside.
Where the heck is this little kid at?
He's in the buy station.
Wait, hold on.
Good moves, bro.
Zero. You kind of. I got the advanced thingamajig.
Nice.
Shit, I didn't realize that.
Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map,
What the f- Where was he at? Oh, it was over there.
Will this fucking thing stop? Holy shit.
Knocked one going in there. Oh, not knocked, hit him. I should really say. Getting shot at from all directions.
Located the rest of them.
Why is yellow all the why are you over there? Why do I only have
visual on enemy?
Destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt
Takes
down the
more than
rest.
that to finish me.
Bro, that is so what even is that?
Changing mags.
That is so bad. What is this game?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Specialist.
Loot available here. Switching mags.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Okay, got another one.
You're in the top 10. Keep
One's
knocking
on me.
them down.
On my ping.
Wait, visual on enemy.
One's underneath me.
UAV available for tasking.
Authorizing UAV.
UFO.
Standing by.
Changing mags. Here comes a quick lesson on gravity. Takes more than that to finish me.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
I still have one on underneath me. Up the ladder.
From that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Do you have an ammo box?
Yeah, I do. Dropping it down here. Two guys on me down here somewhere.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
One's on me.
I'm knocked.
For like 2 seconds. I'm not that good at the game, I can't. Oh, you landed over there, you.
I'm gonna land on you. And push down and grab my guns.
Hit one down below, he's down here somewhere. On me.
Burn it.
Coming up. I was invisible for like a good second after that. That was actually crazy. Jump down. Okay now.
Specialist here.
What did you say?
Specialist down here.
Specialist, yeah, I got it. Do you have a specialist?
Yep.
Insurgents has been deactivated. This is the exit.
Getting looked at.
Self-revive? Maybe I need that.
Oh, 98, people still use this stuff? I'm kind of ass cheeks at this, so let's put down the sniper.
Gas is closing in. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
I think people top of control might be real. So slowly
At least 2.
move my way across to them.
Not done yet.
Last time I seen there was 2.
Top 3, so one of the team.
Fire ineffective. Check target course.
I knocked that guy up there.
Oh shit, you got him.
Chill, dude. Chill. Chill.
Why the movement? No, you're not. Bro, he was moving around. Wasn't even shooting at me. What's the point of moving if you can't shoot as you move?
Revive me, Zach, buy me, Zach, buy me.
Oh, hi.
Equipment out.
Zach, buy him.
Takes more than that to
Oh,
finish.
there he goes.
Only 2
Oh,
left.
they brought back. Or was that us? not him.
Precision airstrike available.
Holy shit, man.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Switching mags.
No hit.
One's on E0.
Fucking MP40 sucks. GG. Alright, I'm jumping off, guys. Have a good one. Thank you for the games.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, I got the last kill. That's even better. Hold on, I need to see this. Let's see about this.
W. Okay, that's a lot of specialists.
My finger slipped, by the way.
Alrighty then.
Sorry about that, my finger slipped.
Right, let's have a breather, watch something, then we'll see if we can finish off 9 Souls. Sucker, what are you doing still awake? Good night. This is way past your bedtime.
Goodbye, Latchland.
Cheers. You have a good one, mate. Talk to you later. Passing out. You go to bed, mate. You go to bed. And I continue to game.
The huge open world survival fantasy game of Enshrouded just got a massive...
It's finally happening. Valwater will be required to progress in the Deep North. Further, my theory that you would have a choice as to which biome to explore following the Mistlands was debunked. Valheim will continue linear progression of Mistlands, Ashlands, and then the Deep North. When you arrive on the coast, you're going to find sheets of ice that you can slip and slide on. Dense, snow-covered forest, but also open areas, often littered with wooden structured villages from people now long gone. Inside these structures, you'll find ghosts of the ancient generation, and while you can't interact with them, they occasionally will deliver voice lines. Not to mention, inside the larger buildings, you'll find the biome's first dungeon in the winding tunnels that we'll dive into a little later. Generally speaking, you can expect something like forest, but obviously snow-covered as Grimcore described in our preview session. Throughout the north, you'll find yourself drudging through snow. It wasn't clear to me if the Deep North was actually slowing my movement, so I asked Grim. Are we slowed going through the snow?
No, I think it's not nice.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
While I didn't see it in the preview, Irongate have previously teased a shovel, so it remains to be seen how this tool will play a part. On our walk, I encountered 2 new crops in lingonberries, kale, and kale buildings, my craft menu, and the game as a whole. First of all, the game will be launching on PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch 2, and with that, achievements on all platforms. In a recent blog post, they have stated there will be more than 50 achievements, and specifically, I counted 53 in-game. I copied all of them and their descriptions here if you want to check them out, despite many of them being a secret. I expect when 1.0 releases, they will have further customized icons more like what we got in the teaser image, opposed to the standardized versions in the preview build I saw. Second, Verso smartly asked the question that's probably been on all of our minds. Are they ever going to do something about the inventory in Valheim? Well, it seems our prayers are finally being answered.
There's a solution, but you might have to kill some bosses, maybe, or find some stuff in the world. But I would definitely go check out some traders sometime in the future.
Based on that, I expect a new item to appear in a vendor shop following a boss kill, and for which one, we'll see. Third, and maybe best of the bunch, Jade, one of the other creators, asked if anything will be implemented to address the mist. Sadly, while the devs did shut that down, they did say we'll be getting a grappling hook with 1.0 to help climb steep inclines, said to become craftable with progress into the Mistlands. We didn't get to see it in action, but I did catch a glimpse of it within the inventory of some of the footage Iron Gate sent us. I'm very excited for this. Fourth is a new system the devs are working on they've coined Alt Biomes. The intent behind this mechanic is to increase the variety and diversity of existing biomes. To explain, while the meadows and Black Forest will appear the same as they currently do near spawn, you can expect to find distinct variants of those biomes the further you get from the world's center, of which the devs described using 2 examples.
You'd find rocky beach meadows, so there would be a lot of or rocky birch. I mean, so a lot of birch trees and so on. Or you could find Black Forest that is deforested Black Forest, where it's just lots of tree stumps and stuff like that.
More variety in the biomes themselves type thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I did confirm this mechanic will be in 1.0, and despite it not being fully validated, the devs did believe it will work in existing unexplored worlds, but needed to be tested further. And fifth, before getting to the Deep North, we did get confirmation that the ocean will not be receiving an update with 1.0. They did say, however, that assuming Valheim 1.0 has a successful launch and players enjoy it, they would be open to expanding on the game in future updates, specifically mentioning further enhancements to inventory, having 3 armor sets in all biomes, and perhaps some tweaks to the ocean. So it looks like 1.0 will not be the end of Valheim after all. And turning our attention back to the Deep North, the first thing they showed us were all kinds of new weapons and armors. Like the Ashlands before it, we'll be getting 3 sets to choose from: the Vanguard Light Armor with a set bonus very similar to the Ask, Protector Heavy set, and a Mage set that I actually didn't get my hands on the Mage set in my preview, but Iron Gate shared some footage of it in action. And supplementary to the armor, you can expect a Moosehide Cape, and yes, spoiler alert, there will be a moose in the Deep North. For shields, there are at least 2, the Nord Shield and Massive Great Shield, that I expect are medium and tower respectfully. As for weapons, I was able to see and or get my hands on a total of 12. And I think every single weapon class in the game is currently represented, which will surely make players happy. Like the Ashlands, you will have different variants to choose from with new gemstones, but this time, 2 choices in either Frostfire or Thunderblood varieties. I was lucky. Man, Valheim players, the Iron Gate team dropped their first major update in Hearth and Home, while focused on balancing the food system. New content was delivered with the focal point being an expansion of the plains, with tar pits and the creature calling it home, growths. Tar drained from these pits became the foundation for new stylish Darkwood build pieces, but other helpful furniture like the comfort providing hot tub, multiplayer supporting cartography table, and garbage disposing obliterator. Not to mention new weapons and shields to play with. A saddle was also added for locks and a riding skill to support it, only which has been expanded upon in the Ashlands update coming years later in 2024. Before adding its first new biome in 2022, Iron Gate expanded both the swamps and mountains with the Abomination and Frost Cave drops. In a stealth patch closing out 2021, abominations were snuck into the swamps to emerge from the earth and subdue bats. From their loot gave us... Sorry buddy. The Burial Chamber's ghost now looks completely different, has a trophy, and drops ectoplasm, used to make a new target dummy for training.
Nintendo just ran its digital. Something else. Then again, if the highest rated game on Metacritic in an expanded Dark Arisen edition, the base game plus a new icy region called Norgan, which brings back the Relic Expedition cycle from the original Dark Arisen. The price is friendly too, $49. Square Enix saved a surprise for nearly the end of the Direct. Kingdom Hearts 4 will hit Switch 2 on the same day as everyone else. the first time a numbered entry in the series launches on a Nintendo platform simultaneously with all others. A fresh trailer showed an older Sora in the realistic city of Quadratum, new Heartless forms, and a boss that tears through a skyscraper mid-fight. Still no date, and it feels like the game is some way off. A comparison of the trailers hints at visual parity between the Switch 2 version and the rest. A bold claim for a project this size. And, to tide players over, the entire Darkseeker saga is coming to the console natively on October 8th. Finally, instead of the cloud versions that were a flat-out insult on the first Switch.
A shadow fell upon our planet. Guided.
Long story short.
The sky's the limit!
The finale of the remake trilogy is called Revelation, and Switch 2 gets it at the same time as every other platform in spring 2027. No year-long PlayStation exclusivity like the first two parts. A 5-minute gameplay segment showed the controllable Highwind. You fly over the open world and parachute into any spot, including a reworked Midgar. Combat adds the Fitz job system. Tifa as a black mage looks wild but intriguing. Syed and Vincent are finally playable. The million-dollar question is how all of this will run on Switch 2. Rebirth taxed even PS5 in performance mode, and the world here is bigger still. If Square Enix can pull off content parity at an honest 30 frames, I'll tip my hat.
Now, hope endures in...
Just ain't your day.
The story of this port is a ready-made miniseries. Journalists described the Gamescom 2025 demo as 15 frames per second. Bandai Namco banned recording, and then came a year-long delay for optimization. Now Tarnished Edition has a date, August 28th, and recent showings hold a stable 30 frames per second. Inside there's the base game, the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion, 2 new starting classes, fresh armor, and torrent customization. That sounds generous right up until you see the $79.99 price tag on a 4-year-old game. Capcom finally listened to the fans who'd been demanding one specific remake for years. Resident Evil Veronica is a modern take on 2000s code. Veronica and Switch 2 is on the platform list from day one. Claire Redfield, Rockford Island, the unhinged Ashford family. All of it on RE Engine with modernized controls. One phrase in the description gives me pause. Capcom flatly says a reimagined storyline. After the third remake, which cut half the content, those words read like a warning. Then again, even die-hard fans admit the original feels noticeably dated to play, so a deep overhaul fits here better than anywhere else in the series.
An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the
This
world.
one needs caution. A Switch 2 port of Delta has not been officially announced. The rumors trace back to January 2025, before Re Fantasio arrives November 12th. A straight port with no exclusive content, but at a lower price. In Japan, it's 3,990 yen, noticeably cheaper than the original launch tag. The game needs no introduction. A fantasy RPG from the Persona team. 94 on Metacritic, and 3 Game Awards wins, including RPG of the Year. The Kingdom of Uchronia, a tournament for the throne after the king's assassination. A blend of turn-based combat and real-time action. The portable format suits 100-hour JRPGs perfectly, and this is genuinely Switch 2's strong suit. One downside, but a familiar one. The physical edition is a game key card, a cartridge with a key in 12 years of waiting ended with a first trailer. Alien Isolation 2 is officially in development for Switch 2 alongside PS5, Xbox, and PC. And it's being made by the same creative assembly team led by Al Hope. A new protagonist, a new setting, a storm-battered colony planet, and the Relation 11-year
and veteran pilot.
Shigeru Miyamoto personally announced the return of Star Fox. And yes, it's another remake of Star Fox 64. The third if you count the 3DS version. Velan Studios rebuilt the game from scratch. New graphics, more animalistic designs for Fox and the team, cutscenes with mission briefings, 4-on-4 online battles, co-op, and even mouse controls via Joy-Con. The demo is already sitting in the eShop, and the digital version runs $49.99. Fan reactions split down the middle. Some are happy for any return after 10 years of silence. Others fairly ask why Nintendo didn't take a swing at a new story after such a gap. I'm somewhere in between. The remake looks gorgeous, but the Lilat system deserved a sequel, not a third run at Andros.
On the brink of collapse, the Cornerian
seeking issues with authority.
From the Indie Corner, a Wuxia RPG that Steam rated higher than plenty of AAA. 94% positive reviews across more than 30,000 of them. Wandering Sword follows a young swordsman who barely survives a poisoning and sets out to master the martial arts. 20 endings, free switching between turn-based and real-time combat on a tactical grid, pixel art layered over three-dimensional landscapes in an HD 2D vein. The bad news, the Nintendo console release slipped from 2026 to January 21st, 2027. The good news, the Switch and Switch 2 versions come with both major DLC packs and new Chinese and Japanese voiceover. Now let's slow down. Blood Rain was announced at Summer Game Fest, but Shift Up didn't name any platforms at all. A Switch 2 version is not confirmed, and it's too early to put it on a Nintendo wishlist. Why I'm watching anyway. The studio moved away from Sony's publishing arm to a self-publishing model and openly talks about wanting to reach the widest audience from day one. With that setup, a Switch 2 port is at least not off the table. The game itself is a sequel with a new heroine, Evie, a hot-headed Special Forces fighter, and a dense cyberpunk city inspired by Chongqing instead of the original's wastelands. Investors were given a 2027 target. The moment there's concrete platform info, we'll come back to it.
I'm listening.
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock?
9 years of production hell, 3 completely different builds, a studio closure and revival, and The Wolf Among Us 2 is still alive. Demi and the Fractured Dream is an adventure about Demi, a bearer of the Void Curse that both eats away at her and grants her power. The dream world of Somnus, 3 accursed beasts, dungeons full of puzzles, platforming, and a charm system to tune your build to your style. The fresh trailer brought a delay. Instead of 2026, it's now February 27th, 2027, on Switch and Switch 2 at once. Annapurna Interactive is publishing, and its nose for indies rarely lets it down. The Zelda-like genre is packed to bursting, and it'll have to compete with Nintendo itself on its home turf, but Demi has enough style of its own not to dissolve into the crowd.
Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of my sister. And I believe Emmerich Voss is responsible.
I'll close the list with a game that's already on sale. The Great Circle reached Switch 2 on May 12th, and it's a rare case of a major publisher putting the full game on the cartridge. No keys, no extra downloads. The Machine Games port turned out worthy. The cinematic staging, the strong voice work, and indie signature tones survived the move intact, and reviewers single out the puzzles and atmosphere for praise. It wasn't completely free of rough edges, the frame rate stutters in places, and DLSS occasionally throws artifacts on explosions and dust clouds. The Order of Giants DLC sells separately for $19.99. For Xbox's first project on Switch 2, the result is telling. If Indiana Jones with ray tracing fits in a handheld, the talk about weak hardware can be filed away.
Is responsible.
나 내가 좋아해? 내가 좋아해? 아, 오케이. 오케이. 내가 좋아해? 헤이. 오케이. 야, 너. 어?
牛困法师求你天风，牛困法师求你天风。
lỗi.
Cụ chi sẽ ứng chi bảo
Cử phó yểm, đáy vũ chi lỗi.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Troll Monkey used command again.
What the heck? Controller's not working anymore. Troll, are you Subaru? Did you change your name, mate? Maybe I should jump off. Yeah, I got some dumbbells that I work out with, mate. How did Con go? Went alright. Tracer went alright. How are you going? Now I'm struggling with the controller. No way I got it working again. I'm fine. I hope you're doing a little bit better than fine. What have you been playing recently, Trace? Or you just been reading books? Ooh, playing AoE? Yeah, that's right. W. Really been playing anything? No effort. I just haven't been fucked to play yet. Yeah. We might have to have a game of COD to encourage you back into gaming then, mate. That is fun, Cole. What do you think about this sort of game? Jesus Christ, barely made that. Bring back Bouncy Lady, squeeze you. Show some respect, please, Trace. She was Lady Bounce. Okay. I enjoy watching it. Well, you know what? That's the most important thing. That is the most important thing. However, secondly, what about you thinking about playing it? Lady Bounce, you're right. I mean, I'm not just right, I'm respectful. I think we're gonna need a new weapon to do damage here. Okay, this is pretty good. Look at the shortcut. Can you not cough on chat? I'm sorry, but I hope you're keeping a safe social distance from me, considering how ill I've been recently. Hey, listen, I've lost my button, my cough mic button, okay? Thank you very much. So what time are you going to bed, Trace? I stay a respectful 10 meters away from you. I'm trying to think. Is that far enough? Hold on, let me drink something before I start coughing again. Okay. You, Trace, being nice. I guess there's a first for everything, okay. Well, thank you for going out of your way and being so nice. How much money do we have? $1,500. Let's just keep pushing forward. Should I go inside that? Oh, no, that's an elevator. Actually, didn't need to go through here. We're gonna open this. There's these bells. What could they mean? Oh, being very vague there, Trace. Don't want to lock in a specific time. Or just whenever you feel like you're passing out, eh? I don't know what to do here. Guess we can keep going up there. To the right up there, okay. Understood, Trace, understood. So you're reading that, that book that I won't get into too much detail? Because I'm a nice guy? Yes? Okay, nice. How far through the book are you? And is this one of the ones, because I remember you said you were very specific, you didn't recommend it before. I want to know what percentage you're through the book, and whether or not you've changed your mind. Maybe it has gotten to the recommendeds. I was being sarcastic. What? About 400 pages, not too far. That sounds like a lot of pages. I was being sarcastic about which one? Oh my lord. I genuinely mean the storyline was good. Okay, yep. Not recommending. Okay, alright, alright. I appreciate recommendations. I'm always down to hear them. However, I need to first, for lack of better words, suss out that other Fourth Wing book before I take on any more recommendations from certain members of chat. Not you, not just not just you, of course. Bogdan as well, and I think Holly. But yeah. Let's go to the new area. skip fourth wing, but that's my opinion. Oh no! It's too late. You're gonna be judged by the wing of fourth. It's too late. No, we can't be skipping stuff like that, mate. No. I've had too many people recommend it. Yeah, I can't skip fourth wing. Too many, you know what I mean? Like, too many people have said it. Oh, really? I didn't take the what do you call it? Female Gooner smut, genre to be so judgmental. Wow. So, dark romance fans get, like, a little judgy, do they? Okay, I'll watch what I say in the future. I'll be like, oh yeah, yeah, it's cool and stuff, and yeah. What do you think of my acting, Tracy? You think I'll be able to slip through? I get enough hate through Warzone. I couldn't imagine getting hate from other people. I mean, fourth wing is wildly loved. What? Really? Why do you think it's so wildly loved? Really? Wow. Well, I mean, fucking, like, 3 of you, I'll call you gamers, to be respectful, recommended it to me. So, like, huh. I guess it is pretty popular. I mean, I did find that was, you know what, you're right, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering how often. It's a good beginner book, to be honest. Beginner book? Oh, damn, that sounds like you're into some real freaky ass stuff. Okay, okay. Did you ever hear the, oh, I can't even say the name of the book, but I had a dark romance author from TikTok as a member of the members, and she wrote like a dark romance book. I think she even said something about like listening to me and writing the book or some shit. And yep. Interesting. Yeah.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah.
What the hell is even that?
Tracy, used command WTF.
What the heck? Not sure how that would make me feel. Well, I mean, maybe as a fan of the genre, you'd be honored. No? Be like, wow, you listen to my live stream and I love the genre. or how that makes you feel about the situation from my perspective. I mean, not from my perspective, from your perspective.
Tracy, I used command lol 2.
Set bite excited.
Yeah. It's, yeah, a little bit weird, I'd say. A little bit weird. A little bit flattering, a little bit weird.
Vincent. Vincent, quân đội đi muốn thế. Kemo, cho cha chuyện sẽ hả?奴役不就能安全？本为几把财，你是弄太滚水。
Each to their own. You'd make a good Taoist monk. Or whatever this spiritual system is that we're looking at. They seem very connected. Everything is as it is. Accepting.
Don't shut eye here.
Wallahi.
八点零5岁。
I'm scared that our sister's been dead this whole time. Oh shit.
Hello there.
High God for Goku.
God Kuga. G'day. Oh, this is the second one. Oh, that was way easier than I thought. Is there going to be another one? It's me, Goku. I hear you button mashing. The mashing intensifies. I heard you're pretty strong. Yeah, they call me Universe 11th strongest, to be honest, actually. Why, Goku? You wanna spawn? What do we do here? Can't get through there. Double jump isn't high enough. Anything that can connect? I'll spawn you? Nah. I only spawn people when I know I can win. That's when I thought a successful bully yet again, eh, Trace? You're looking pretty proud of yourself there, mate. Pretty proud of yourself. Good boy. Well, I guess not for you, mate. I mean, you know the way to trigger it, please, Trace. You know better. Oh, no. Fuck, I didn't mean to buy that. Shit, what does it say? Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after successful unbounded counter, punishing the enemy, diffusing a dangerous situation. Fuck that. Damn. Have I forgotten? I mean, it's a dono meme. What are you talking about?
My, what a good boy you are.
Wait, what?
Tracy, I used command good boy.
Was that a delayed one, or did you just type it again? You must have typed it again. There we go. There we go. I need to watch other people's streams, Trace, to get ideas on what to use for commands, eh? Yeah, what did it say? I bet I'll have a sip. I'll have a sip. Let's see. I think I'm gonna look at the map before I go. Let's see. Yeah, that's clocked, so this is the one we want to get to. What about the previous one? Possible? No. No, okay, so what's this one? Empyrean District Passages. Passages. Go watch the Femboy Ooh Woo ones. What? What's that for? Wait, what? Huh? So birthday on the 22nd, can I request a game? Sure. Sure, what game would you... is it... You mean play with me, or, a game for me to play?
Are you sure about that?
Tracy, I used command sure.
Bro, I love this game now. It's gonna suck to stop playing it. This is a shore and you don't play it. But this is a shore and you don't play it. I'm getting suspicious. I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? This is not one of those visual novel type games or something, right? I've heard some pretty crazy things. Okay, so it's just impossible. You've already said yes, yes, yes. I see, I see. I didn't realize I was signing this yes off in blood. Uh-huh. You signed your life away. I think it's making me more nervous, the fact that that you're going over the litigation and the specifics of that I have to play it without even telling me what it is. It's a little concerning. Be okay, Zero, don't you worry, princess. Mm-hmm. I feel a sheen of sweat developing in my neck beard right now. And my third and fourth chins are jiggling, shuddering in anticipation. This is the same feeling I used to feel right before the bullies used to pick me up and give me the daily swirly. Oh. How do we get to that? Sounds like you could write a book. No, I'm not even... I wouldn't even be good at light romance, let alone the dark. Access token. What about that locked floor? What's that gonna say? Never said anything about dark rooms. I just said a book. Yeah, true, but I mean, what other genres would you be talking about? Would a person like you be talking about, mate? So that right part there, maybe, has some stuff. And I don't think going all the way back. Pyrian District, all the way back to here. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, we'll go passages. Novel, personal biography, comment the life of Zero. Interesting, that's what's on your mind. No, it's not interesting at all, dude. It'd be like, oh, I know my friend Trace, and I know what she's into. So if she mentions something about a book, of course that'd be the first thing that comes to mind. Trace, you see, I feel like there's something you're overlooking here with your claims. I know you. That's the big difference. I know you. That doesn't sound like me. Well, I believe the Buddhists say something like it's very hard to know oneself, true? That can be very difficult. Very difficult. So, don't sweat it, mate. Here we go, here we go. It's whipping us. So up, left, then right. Already did that. I think I can like boost my attack by 15 to 20% immediately if we get really stuck on like a final boss. I've been hoarding this upgrade material. Bloody hell, where does that go back to? Silly Billy.
比孙，嘿嘿。阿金，比孙，哎呦，哎，嘿嘿。
Sounds so cute. The kid is cute and stuff, but I'm getting a little bit annoyed at him. Like, I'm just keep on giving him all this shit, and there's all sorts of, I don't know, just, I don't know. Listen, I make a terrible cat father. I think that's the problem. Like, I feel like I've already bonded with the child, you know, I'll be sad if he dies, it'll be like a good motivating factor to save the world, whatever it is, you know? I don't want to keep on having this cute little Chinese boy.
크크. 아. 하이로. 하이로. K-pop 봤어.
어? 음. 미술!
왜? 에이.
Man, I've got a hankering to play like a turn-based Final Fantasy game. Do you know about Final Fantasy 16? Is that doesn't have like a turn-based mode, eh? Does anybody know?
ケイト、ケイト。
所以，哈哈哈，来庆来。
哈？
哦。哦。玩家せ 更牛了个是。万一那是。云在有波形。 波行。 行。我心有红色。就恰无路用。
走，才是是否？南路某云某八雨。
发진 제발 무쇼지. 조차 우로히.
Now, long seeking home. Sando. 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 Okay. 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 Nani?
Still awake, is he? Jesus.
Nani?
Hello there.
G'day,
Hi, Dusty Gaming.
Nani?
This is a Metroidvania type game. So it's Dark Souls. Sorry, 9 Souls it's called. It's very fun. It's pretty challenging too. Yeah, it is as. Yeah, have a good one, man. And yeah, make sure, because you can hear it back in the stream, like a lot of background sound. Like you could hear your, I don't know, heater, fan, PC. And then I think I could hear me talking in the background too. So I think there was something up. I'm not 100% certain if you're using the right mic, even though you did say it was set to it.
准备洗嘞。闭孙。准惨。诶？第二，秘书，弄办喏。哼。哦？啊？哈哈。
Anime? Yeah, love anime, mate. RE0, that was a pretty cool one. I'm not up to date with the latest couple of seasons, though. Alright, that's bedtime for me. Have a good one, mate. Need to troll. Tracy, if you're still up, it's time to go to bed. Good night, friends.